Hello? Hello. Everybody, happy Friday. Welcome to... brilliant! The weekend has finally arrived. And what a week. Our first week back in the new year. And, well, it's Friday. We've made it. Hope you're all keeping very well. You're very welcome tonight for a live stream in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. We're here in Venezuela and we're taking on the FSR-born FSR500 for a flight to discover things and experience, stuff. Right, it's going to be brilliant. We have Join FS turned on. We're on the Southeast Asian server. And for the next few hours, friends, we forget about the troubles. We forget about the worries. Indeed, we just don't care anymore. Yeah, there's too much negativity out there, I'm telling you. It doesn't change anything. We can moan, we can waffle, we could do all these things, but it doesn't change anything. We are where we are. So, why not enjoy ourselves? Now, I can explain what Pickle in a pouch is, hot mama. You see, Gibbo Ireland is sound. He's really sound. But he sent me on a... Oh, Jesus. Well, listen, it's a hot flavoured pickle in a pouch. And he said, Murph, for payback, because I lost a bet, I've to try and... Well, I don't know what to do with this. It makes noises. Ingredients. Wait, where is this even from? Gherkins pickled in chili pepper flavoured spinach vinegar. The tears of 40 Irishmen. And it was drained. Wait, what? Ingredients. Pain, indigestion, heartburn, arseache, and other stuff included. We'll be, right? Never bet. Gambling is bad, Never bet against your mates because you'll lose. Like I have. A pickle in a pouch, as she said to the bishop. But anyway, hope you're all keeping very well. Tonight, friends, yes, we are headed to the stunning landscapes of Venezuela. Our journey starts here in the Andean foothills at Alberto Carnevalli Airport, Sierra Victor Mike Delta, nestled amidst the towering peaks and lush valleys and a house with a view. From here, we're going to navigate down to Dr. Antonio Nicolás Briceño Airport. Brilliant, right? Sierra Victor Lima. That's our first stop of the night. Then we're heading out to a place called Barquisimeto Airport. Right, brilliant. Sierra Victor Bravo Mike. And then finally we wrap things up in a place called General Bartolome Salom Airport, out on the coast, Sierra Victor Papa Charlie, just shy of the shimmering Caribbean, or as you like to call it, Caribbean Sea. Now, we are here in the FSR-born, the FSR500, based, of course, on Piper's Meridian, a PA-46, later then upgraded to a Piper M500 series. Luxury. Absolute luxury. This thing it's just, in the real world and also in the simulator, it's a beauty. Thing kind of, golden Cadillac with probably the power of a Toyota Hiace. But it's grand, right? I'm already burping before I drink that or eat that. And have a pint of Murphy's as well. It's like more when you lose, you have to drink a pint of Murphy's and have a pickle in a pouch. So what the hell is a pickle in a pouch, Gibbo? Don't worry, I'll find it for you. It was made in the United States. Refrigerate after opening. Wait, hang on. 6 jumbo hot mama. I don't want to tell you what it feels. Right? No! Danger, lads, danger. But anyway, that's what we're getting up to here now in a couple of minutes. Next week is going to be a busy week, and for anyone on Discord, well, you've seen a couple of announcements going out the way. We're running a giveaway. What you guys will vote on the finest sim rig in the land, and also the worst. Muse fan, you're a shoe-in for that prize. I didn't say which one. Old Veteran is probably as well, right? But there's all sorts of stuff starting, and pints and pickles to one side. Is it working? Happy days. Pints to pickles to one side. I'm not forgetting about the whole getting fit and healthy part. I'm going to be starting on that soon, and it's going to include. Well, it's not going to include. I'm not giving these away. These are expensive. Although my smartwatch, I said to myself, lads, right. I'm hard on equipment. So I said to myself, enable phone calls. I said to myself, I'll get myself a smartwatch. And I bought this. Jesus, I must have it over a year now. And it was like 30 quid on Amazon. right? Because I said, no, if I shag it, you know, then I know I can't have nice things. And this thing has lasted over a year. And, well, it's behaving, right? I haven't broken it yet. So it does have a pedometer on it.
Just because it lasted a year doesn't.
Huh? We can't hear you now because the mic all changed. Hang on, I'll turn that up. Try that again.
Just because that lasted a year doesn't mean you're getting an Apple Watch.
Did you hear that now? Just because it lasted a year doesn't mean I'm getting an Apple Watch. Did you hear that?
Oh, jeez.
Ah, lads, we have sound effects. Get in there now. Just because it lasted a year, I'm not getting an Apple Watch. I'd eat that. Well, I wouldn't, but you know what I mean. Anyway, it's all fine, friends. It's all grand. Nothing to worry about at all. We're just grand. So there's going to be a giveaway coming up for your finest sim rigs. We're also starting a new series on Tuesday night. I call it, wait for it, Aero Hall. Ah, that's brilliant. Brilliant, right? Basically, what we're going to do, we're going to drive in Euro Truck Sim or American Truck Sim, and then we're going to fly the second part. So we'll be taking a package from A to B and then flying the package from B to C. This is genius. Why didn't anyone else think of this? So that's what we're going to be doing, starting on Tuesday. No. It's all go, lads. It's all go. Then I've joined Blue Sky Bird thingy. What's it called? Blue Sky? It's an alternative to Twitter, X, which is pure friggin' toxic now. Do you ever go on to it? What's going on? Every time you turn on the thing, it's like, negativity and, you know, and I'm a very positive person. Sometimes too much, I wreck people's heads. It's like, would you ever shut up, Murphy? You know? Huh? It's not ready yet. Another few minutes. 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Shh, be grand. Huh? Oh, come here. Oh, will you get us a bowl for that? Because there's liquids in it. Anyway, but yes, it's all happening. So yeah, the Twitter stuff. She better not come back in. The Twitter stuff is all kind of, you know. So anyway, I've tried this new one. Jesus! And,
Quit stalling you, Big Jesse. Get the dodgy looking pickle and dodgy tasking drink into you. You'll be fine. By Monday, I think.
Thanks very much, Kimmel. Oh no, get the dodgy pickle into you. I mean, you didn't even buy me dinner for... look at the bowl, Mrs. Two. That's the cat's bowl.
Oh, that's the one we bought in.
Is that the cat's bowl?
It's the one we bought in France.
It's a French cat bowl. She didn't use it yet, did she?
No.
This here, friends, is a bowl we bought in France. They call it Le Bowl, and it's for the cat that we didn't use yet.
No.
Second cat has better gear than I have.
It's not for the cat. It's a normal bowl. I bought it with my mum.
Mrs. Two-Tone, hang on a second now.
I bought it with my mum.
If I went in to someone's house and that was on the table for me and I was eating me granola or cornflakes, I'd say, Jesus, then they're feeding me out of the cat's bowl.
It was in the kitchen section. It wasn't in...
It was in the kitchen section.
Pet section.
Lads, can we have a vote on a point of order? Is that a bowl for a cat or a human? It's quite deep for the cat, though.
Yeah.
Where's the cat? Get her to try it out. If she...
You want me to open this for you?
No. That's going to need some sort of its own introduction.
Will I get you a napkin as well?
Get me if you're going to spew into this. I'm going to need, I reckon, get me the rosary beads. And probably, but most definitely, a doctor. Why does it come to this, lads? Right? Here's a great idea. Why don't people kind of send stuff out to Murph, do you know?
Now have you to eat it all?
Yeah, I'm not going to eat all that. You mad?
Have you to take a bite?
Cat and on French, a pint of milk. Stick a roll of toilet paper in the fridge as well for the morning. Jesus, Murph, he's an ambassador to Japan. Is this actually happening? I should really do what like proper content creators do, you know. Stay tuned. Before the end of the stream, Murph will eat this live. And then just as I'm wrapping it up, right, I better eat this. And meanwhile, everyone's sitting there for 3 hours going, eat the thing, will you?
She's watching you, so, you know.
Oh, jeez.
Wrap it up, man.
Big bunch of lads. I'm terrified of this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy a pickle in a sandwich, you know.
Eat pickle.
I've just... Oh, my sweet divine God. You want to see it? It's like something we used to play with in the science class. It's in liquid and everything.
Show them on the camera. You see it on the camera?
No, I'll spill it.
In a glass case of emotion.
Wait now, lads, wait.
You can actually
Oh,
flip it over.
Christ! Balls! Oh, Jesus, this is a terrible idea. What? Hang on. The beginning of the stream too. Yeah, and I haven't even got into the chat yet. Right, let us get into the chat first. Let that thing feckin' simmer for a minute. Sweet lamb of Jesus.
Oh, it looks like something.
Smell it. It looks like something. Yeah, it does. And it looked like it was dead for a couple of years as well. Ah, Jesus.
Off and put it in.
Ah, no. Right, buttons now, Murph. Ah, brilliant. Right. I have to do something I don't want to do. This is terrible crack. Anyway, who's here? Look, distractions are flying. Oh, thanks. Is that cold?
Look at this big eater.
Oh, that is kind of cold.
Oh, it's actually been in the freezer.
I mean, it's all happening now, lads, you know. And just to really piss Gibbo off, I'm going to put it in again his glass. Ah, brilliant. Right, anyway, into the chat first. How did the stream take such a terrible nosedive?
Dreamy, sleepy,
Jesus.
nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Go handy with the lights, will you? There's enough scary things in this room without... Oh, we got a new camera too, look. Ooh. I'll show you a video later on. Remind me later on to show you the video. Do you know?
I'm just here for...
Mrs. Two-Tone is here for support. Yes. Anyway, who came into the chat here? CP65, happy Friday. Fierce Wolf is here looking fierce and wolfy. Vacuum is in the house. Airlock Doc Madude, happy Friday. Dooner Bigsby, good to see you, man. Black Eyes Gabe, we have a Black Eyes Gabe. He says, happy Friday, all. Not flying tonight as I am sans computer. I'm spending a few days in the real capital of Ireland and have a great stream. Gabe, you take care, my dude. Viper Strike is here. He flew over Pennsylvania from Pittsburgh to Philadelphia. Ooh. I have a mute button for that, Mr. Two-Tone, don't worry. All right. The loudest belch you've ever heard. Well, you couldn't. I muted it. I know, right?
That's fine.
I don't know how to tell you this, but kind of a big deal.
Don't worry.
What? Right. Do you remember that fella,
All
Murph?
you have to do is that.
He was great crack.
Hold it down. Microphone.
So we can see over them. These are anti-glare glasses. Bloody hell. Mr. Z Rider is here, 46 months. 46 months, thank you very much indeed. Night Zep is here, good evening. Super Typhon, welcome aboard. Tarnish Mossman is here. DeBlaze has rambled in. Lead Ballooner, happy Friday. Liptorius, good day to you. Max Stallion is in the house. Welcome in, Max Stallion. Toto, 24.95, cranking up the Toto. Love isn't always on time. I was listening to that on the way home today. Welcome in. Right, we're over here. James747 James is on a 5-stream streak. Thank you very much indeed. Gibbo Ireland. Ah, brilliant. Ah, Jesus. There's going to be words created just for Gibbo. Good to see you, mate. You know, think of me now. You know, I'll be thinking of you. Right? Oh, behave. 98 Vulcan is here. Good to see you. Soaring AJ. AJ, hey, man. AJH, man. I can't talk the nerves.
Is that why you're saying you're thinking of give up?
No, when I'm getting sick.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, that came out completely wrong. No, not when I'm eating the pickle. No, Mrs. Two-Tone.
Like
Bloody hell.
That's what they come out like to me.
No, and no, right? No. Buttons.
Why are you nervous?
What do you mean, why are you nervous? I have to eat a friggin' pickle that came from America in a cat's bowl that came from bleeding France, drinking a can of Murphy's that came out of Limerick. No, Leitrim Street in Cork. Well, now, lads, we're absolutely shagged. It came out of Leitrim Street in Cork. I didn't even know there was a Leitrim Street in Cork. Surely that place doesn't exist.
Will I get you another bowl?
No, we'll use that bowl. It's okay. I'm a grown-up. I'm an adult.
Have you ever told them about tuna?
Have I ever told them about the tuna? Did I ever tell you about the tuna? So I bought tuna in a tub years ago.
No, in a jar.
Yeah, in a glass jar, right? And it was Spanish tuna. Tuna chunks in oil. Spanish tuna. But it came out of the Irish Sea. But because the Spaniards come up here at the odd time for a bit of illegal fishing, do you know how they go? They don't mind at all. They come up and they do all the fishing. They take the tuna. They go back to the tuna factory. They put it in oil. And then they sell it back into the Irish market. And then idiots like me go along and say, hello, yes, I'd like one, please. Anyway, lads, whatever move I made, didn't I eat the whole glass jar, not including the glass, of tuna? Well, I was roaring. It was coming out, but at one stage I didn't think it was going to stop. Right.
Wasn't me telling that story. Like, you have eaten your thing.
I've always eaten weird things, yeah. This is going to take the... Christ. That's going to take the biscuit.
Pickles?
I do like pickles, but not like... I don't like a pickle in a... Pickle in a pouch? Hot mama. Hunch.
You have to take a good chunk of it.
I will.
Not a little bite like.
I will.
Girls. Come on.
Big girl's blouse. What are you talking about? We're over here, look. Oh, we made it. What a week. Gibbo, it was a week. Bloody hell. And now my week has just gotten worse. 98 Vulcan is here. Good to see you. Shuffle Shoes. Shuffles in. AJH John. Flying Tritz is here. Care 85. Hello. Welcome aboard. Murph, I expect some dodgy things eaten and drinking. Yeah, thanks, Gibbo. APU Inspector is here. Good to see you. Hayden, welcome aboard. Anthony V, good to see you. Spitfire RAF 100 is here in the chat. Welcome in, man. Captain Sickbag. You and I are going to have an awful lot in common very shortly. Well, I'll need Captain Sickbag. I'll need your bag, Captain. Right? Right, over here now, look. Weebles, good to see you. Good evening. He says, evening, me dudes and me dudettes. Welcome in, man. The Forgetful Larry has rambled in. AJH Larry, welcome aboard, man. Who else come in? Adam Controls is here. Ah, Jesus. You're going to witness something that you won't get a single night's sleep for weeks. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you had an awesome stream. Right, we're up here now, look. Patrick Doyle, shimmy, shammy. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Heisenberg, good evening. 777 is in the house. Evening, Firefluss. Welcome back to the best stream on Twitch. Hope all is well from a -3 in Birkenhead. Jesus, -3 though. It's actually warm here now. It's about 3 degrees here now. Yeah, I think it's about... I'm not reading something hilarious. It's about +3. Benjamin says, I see another pair of Murphy's underwear in the neighbour's trash bin. Brilliant. Don't know what they're talking about, Mr. Two-Tone. Haven't a clue what they're talking about. Did you hang on, will you? You nearly want to put that back in the freezer.
Ted, come on.
Whoa, now, hey. We catch up over here now. Schutz is in the house. Good to see you. Going to pick up a Chinese. I assume we've about 45 minutes. About 7. Huh? An hour? What are you talking about, an hour? Over here now, look. Sugar, how's your mother? Patrick, yes. Patrick is rhyming tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He's a poet, and he didn't know it. Right. Adam, what are you getting in the Chinese? Resonate is here. Good to see you. Zybok Doc, welcome aboard. Hello from Tipperary. And 5 streams in a row, man. Thank you very much indeed. Stick Figure, welcome aboard. Weeble says, yum. I remember when I used to live in the UK, they used to have something called Yuk Sung. You had to roll it up in lettuce. Oh,
they still have that meat song, they call it. What's amazing.
Yuk Sung. It's a thing in the Chinese. I can't tell you now because it's definitely not appropriate. But Mrs. Teuton was ordering Chinese. Arrett was a couple of weeks ago. Right? And if anyone watched Wayne's World, swing. If you remember Wayne's World and they ordered Chinese, right? I'll have the, right? And she said it. And your mum was like, you what? You what?
I did not say
Why you what? And dragon melons. Do you have dragon melons? What did you say? Quick, moving on. Right, we're over here now, look. Oh, Jesus. Hayden, Sung Young. That's the one, Hayden, right? Jeez, they really said it. Tilly Flyer, welcome aboard. Quaggy is here. Proby Pete says hello from Arizona. Hope you're well, my guy. Hope you're well. Robert J56 is here. Drew Bannon, hello. Who else? Too much negativity. No, there's not. You eat it. We're going to have to get that into you. Thanks, yeah. Quite mild then. It is. Pickle in a pouch. That's like elf in a shelf. I don't know. Strap 21, hola. Quaggy is here. Brilliant. Did you enjoy your -7? Because you might get -20 one day, like in that Galway Post. Minus what? Sure, that's not even a real temperature. Don't mind that at all. Fake news. Japanese flag. Right, Adam, yeah. Anyway, moving on quick. I'm in so much trouble before I even started. Old Veteran 965. Scott, you're very welcome in. Do you know, it's snowing in Texas. Yeah, it says Scott sent us pictures of snow in Texas. Now, I don't want to say it, lads. I don't want to admit it, but I think Greta may have been right. Well, or maybe she wasn't. It was complete and utter dust. It's called weather. But anyway, welcome in, Scott. Hope you're well. Sun Jammer, welcome aboard. So we get to see the speed of Murph to get to the toilet tonight. Brilliant. It's not that sort of stream. Kay Thanks By is here. Ziz is here. Hot flavour doesn't necessarily mean spicy. Sure. Rad Baron, welcome in. Larger One is here. And now an M600 for the win. Yeah, the Piper have brought out the M600. Yeah. Muse Fan is here. Ash, Jesus, how are you, Muse? Hope you're well. They have a 700 as well. No way. G-Nack, what language is he speaking? Panic. Fluent panic, fluent. Right, we're over there now. P.S. Mirandai, hello there. Hope you're well, man. Jesus, it would, Quaggy, it would. Right, we're over here. Prizes for best and worst. How about bang average? That's like extra medium. There's no such a thing. Out here in the suburbs, welcome aboard. Huh? I never heard that before. No, actually, brilliant, isn't it? M Dark, hello. Who else come in the door here now? Heisenberg says, I'm trying to think of words that rhyme with gherkin, but none of them are family friendly. Lurkin Gherkin. The Lurkin Gherkin. That's the best name. Care85 is here for 30 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Care. Hope you're well. Energizer rambles in. Murph, he says, you'll be happy to know when that my Apple Watch has been one of my best investments. Brilliant. No smartwatch for me. I don't wear anything that's smarter than me. Right? I'm telling you, next you're going to have smart underpants. Right? Telling you. Weeble says, if I can't have an Apple Watch, studies, at least let him have another
60%
TV.
60% of the time, it works.
For what?
Every time.
Why do you need another TV?
I can put it over there. There's loads of room for it, you know. Remind me later on, lads, to show you a video.
For you in the shed.
Loads of the shed. I can't live in the shed. You mad? Sean Dale is here, Madu. 28 months. You absolute ledge. Hope you're keeping well, Sean. Over here now. Look, Mr. Scoo is here. Good evening. I'm reporting back in after a while. Honestly, I come here for your entertainment, Murphy, and not for the sim. There's too much misery experienced. Listen, negativity now, just like myself, will shortly be disappeared. It's all positive here, lads, right? Even when I start crying and vomiting at the same time, right? This is going to be brilliant. Great to see you, Mr. Scoo. Vomiting, yeah. Huh? Vomit, yeah. Jesus, Quaggy, he just needs smartwatches, don't you know? Oh, wait, because the guy bought the site. Who? Mr. Dan is here. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. I already have plans tonight, but I had a job interview today and it went very well. Hopefully some good news. Oh, congratulations. Fingers crossed, Mr. Dan. The job is yours, man. Schutz is here again. No, but you can have a Samsung Galaxy Watch Ultra, says 777. An Ultra?
You don't have them on them either.
Why?
Because you use an Apple phone.
I use an Apple phone, yes.
iPad. You were not getting a Samsung.
Oh, bloody hell, I'm already in trouble. Cyrus T is in the house. Good to see you. Who else come in the door here now, lads?
I'll get an Apple Watch first, then you.
Okay. Wait, what? No. We're getting you one first. AZ Blue Line, welcome in. Willow How Much says, Murph, me and my wife went to see our newborn grandson yesterday. He's perfect, unlike your piloting. Seriously, he's gorgeous and definitely takes after me. He's already got our hearts. We are so proud of our daughter who went through hell while she was in labour. Above all, he's in for an adventure, especially when I get flying along. Willow, how much? Massive congratulations, and delighted that everyone is doing well. That's great news. Great news. Larger one is here. Dog, cat. No, they all reckon it's a cat. It's definitely for a cat. Right, a Murph. Wait, what? Leopard, maybe. Could be a leopard. Those look like paw prints. They are paw prints. Right? Human, right? It's a bowl for a special type of human. Yes. Get him a medic. We're going to need them. If it doesn't have your pet's name in it, probably it's okay to eat out of it. Well, I hope so. Fire extinguisher as well, right? Thanks. Right, we're over here. Chances of an early end to the stream tonight. Very high. Might not be a good thing eating at the start of the stream. Listen, it'd be grand. Are they snails on the kitchen? No, they're feckin' apples or something. Look,
Lemon.
That's like a drawing I did. Here's my drawing. It lives on the fridge. Where did you get the kitchen roll?
You picked that up when we went shopping last week.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I like to do what's called, lads, and all the men will know it, and it's not being sexist, it's the truth. It's called speed shopping, right? We don't even look at things. Right, now shopping's done. Brilliant. It drives her up the friggin' wall. Anyway, oh god, at the beginning of the stream too, says Resonate. I'm telling you, Jan Race is here. Good to see you. This will be the shortest stream ever, right? Do you want to borrow me barrier cream? Oh Jesus. Right, we're over here. Look, Vince is here. Good to see you. Who else come in? I'm nearly there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the man, myth and legend himself, Jeppesen 2001, has rumbled into the parlour with news from the realm. He speaks saying, hey, good evening, Murph. Get that thing down you and take it like a man. No! It's supposed to be like not that at all. Hope you're well, Jeb. Hope you're well. Who else is here? Nighthawk, welcome in. This is my first live Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 flight. Nice, brilliant. Idle Cutoff calling from Cambridge. Good evening, Cambridge. Hope you're well. Mr. Two-Tone needs a mic. I have a mic here, I just haven't plugged it in yet. But anyway, who's this now? Edgy is here. I got him Tim Tams from America too to help with the aftertaste, but he doesn't mention that. I've already eaten them, Gibbo. You can't buy me Tim Tams and say, now Murph, just put them away there for a while. As soon, I even ate one in the car on the way home. That's no word of a lie. Well, it is. But like, you know, I ate an entire packet. Anyway, we're over here, look. We love we love the Mrs. Commentary. It's golden. I changed the channel. It was crap over on YouTube. Oh, Kev, are you serious? Leach from Carrick. Can I have that can when you're done? Return it and all that. Gun-Ho Guy is here. Welcome in. Eating the pickle sounds dangerous. Yeah. Do pickles have that effect on you the next day? Eat the pickle. I find it hard that he eats strange things. He won't eat stew. He won't eat fish. He won't eat so many things. No.
He likes weird flavoured chocolate and, like, I'm sure Irish people remember Teo chocolate.
Teo chocolate was not nice.
You did eat it.
I did, yeah.
Went out and bought it.
I did about 10 bars of it.
Yeah, you're a bit weird.
I'll try anything, well, nearly everything once. If fish, for example, I've tried different types of fish and then I say, fish is not for me. It's disgusting, and people who eat it need to have a discussion with themselves, staring into a mirror, wondering, where did it all go wrong? Right, then there's other things I tried I wasn't too happy about either.
Like you would eat crisps, yogurt, and... Like,
Monster Munch and Petit Filou.
No.
Man alive!
No.
Oh, Jesus!
No.
It gives you that feeling like doing that with your toes on carpet. Oh, so satisfying, you know. I tried haggis once. It was not great either. Anyway, Goblin Zeus, good evening. Alson is in the house. Retriever Neil. I thought I was late. Just finished at lesson.
This new chair.
The cat has already been at the new chair, yeah. Retriever Neil, good to see you. Muttley is here, welcome in. There was once a streamer called Murph. Ate a pickle he shouldn't have really. Went off to the Jacks, never came back, and that was the end of Dear Murphy.
You know what
That's the spirit. What should I do?
When you eat the pickle, I think for some juice.
No, if I eat this pickle,
down the Murphy.
Listen. If I was to be old Jerry Murphy now, hey, on Met Aaron, there's a good chance as soon as I eat that now, hey, I'm going to immediately projectile vomit into that camera, hey, and a nice bit of weather coming with it. That's what's going to happen. Instant projectile.
Yeah, and I know you've done that before. I've cleaned it up, so come on.
Wait, now, we're nearly there. Garbar is here. Good to see you. Dougal McTavish, the chairman. Be a lurkin. Welcome in, Dougal. Hope you're well.
Lurking with the gherkin.
Lurking with the gherkin. He's behave. Petition to get the largest telly in the world for Murph.
Who was that?
I second the motion.
Who's that?
The motion has been carried. It was the forgetful Larry. Don't worry, he'll forget. But it's grand. Retriever Neil says, so the new TV and now a new smartwatch. I'm telling you, I was so impressed, says Airlock, by my smartwatch that I bought a real nice solar-powered quartz watch. Nice not to have it buzz every 2 minutes. Ooh. Eamon 1973 says, me 9800 X3D arrived today. I just need the 5090. Ooh, that's going to be a serious build. OnePlus phone and watch. Better than Apple, and Apple is for eating. Yes, Cybok, indeed. Snow Turd is here. Good to see you. Cat can't read. If the bowl had something that smells good, it'll belong to the cat. Do you ever notice that with cat food and dog food? It smells quite nice. And maybe when you were younger, you know, there was no one looking around and you opened either the sachet or the tin and be like, that doesn't smell bad, you know.
You don't like the cat food that I give her.
Right, I'm not alone in this. You've all done it. I know you have. Muse used 2 fingers to eat the cat food.
You don't like feeding the cat.
No, I don't like feeding the cat.
Because
no one feeds me like that. I just don't like rub off your leg and just look at you and go, meow. And who's a good Murph? And like, here's your food, right?
So you just come down the stairs after your nana nap and go, oh, dinner ready.
Exactly. I have a magical house. I keep telling people this. Do you know, right? Do you know? At the end of a day, I grab me socks. There's things happening. I grab me socks. And I sitting on the edge of me bed now, off with the socks, you know. And I do that. And they land in the basket. Well, that's a lie. They land close to the basket. But anyway, do you know what happens then? About 2 days later, they arrive back into my sock drawer, washed. Now, I wasn't going to tell you but I think we fairies working here. And they make the dinner. And they make me lunch. Very handy. You need to visit Murph Manor. It's like something out of Harry Potter. Right, I bought a new wedding suit and new shoes in under 15 minutes. My wife has been shopping for a wedding dress for 6 months. Oh, Jesus. That's the spirit. MV is here. Good to see you. Johnny Lewis, welcome in. Wombat49, welcome aboard. I'm going to get in savage trouble. This is going to be late night and it wasn't supposed to be. I tried deep fried Mars bars in Scotland. Tastes like warmed up steak. I know, they were all right.
I see. Yeah.
No deep fried Mars bar.
Disgusting.
I thought your mum was taking the mick.
No.
Hey, get that India son, you'd be grand. What is it?
Not against
It's just a bit of Mars bar. You know, deep fried. And I drank it with iron brew.
No, I don't like iron brew either. Not against Scottish people. I do actually don't mind haggis, but deep fried Mars bars. There's a chipper in Dublin.
Oh, there was a chipper in Dublin that used to do them, yeah.
I remember the name.
Yeah, it went out of business. Scorpio 49 came in the door saying, "Good evening, Murph and Mrs. Two-Tone. Just arrived in, thinking about pouring a Hennessy while I watch." Scorpio has that finesse, the class, the style. All while only wearing a pair of slippers. Yeah. Just that. Welcome in, Scorpio and Mrs. Scorpio. Hope you're well. The missus cleaned it up. You need to do a step-by-step. Not at all. Can I have your old TV, says Patrick. Yep. The smell of cat or dog food makes me retch. What? Captain Sickbag says, no, I have not. Are you sure now? Come on. You're dying to know. Go down to the local supermarket, purchase yourself cat or dog food, not the fishy ones, open it and just,
Nobody does that.
Drain the senses, Murphy doesn't like doing things that contain hard work. It's about time you got something nice for the boss, Mr. Two-Tone. Tarnish, you're back in the bill. See, Tarnish knows how hard. Look at the time already. Quick, lads, have to go fast. Iron Brew is like nectar of the gods. Is it, though? Is it? Krabby1 is here. Good to see you. Right, into YouTube now, really quickly. Bloody hell, it's busy here as well. Podge, welcome in. Choots is here. Creo, Spiner, Mrs. TPHI17. Good to see you. Northland Air is here. John, welcome aboard. Marty is in the house. Johnny Shoe. Toombs is here. Avalach, Madude. Hope you're well. Paul is here. How are you, Paul? Who else come in? The Gigliotti, welcome aboard. Who else come in the door there now? Steve Pauly. He says, how are you, Murph from Phoenix? Hello from Tipperary. Was she trying to turn that off? Stop pressing the buttons. Who else come in? She who must be obeyed, right? Blue Sky is so much better. Yeah, Blue Sky shoots. That's the one. Harold Phoenix is here. It's just an echo chamber. Oh, is it? Oh, jeez. Well, I've only turned it on there today. Rian is here. Good to see you. Who else come in the door there now? Jesus now. Benjamin, of course, is here. Welcome aboard, my guy. Lior Taylor, welcome in. And Mark Arnott. Great start to the evening's proceedings. Couldn't agree with you more. Leonardo Da Vinci, welcome aboard. Brand new RDX owner here. Holy Jesus. Did you get the 3080? Brilliant. Right, we're over here now. Beardy Sim Pilot, welcome in. And Avalanche, thank you very, very much indeed. The dude just gave us a super chat. You legend. Thank you very much. What a legend. Who else come in the door? Shoots is here. Dr. Doom, welcome aboard. Tenured is here. Kills my skills. Hope you're well. War Thunder Viz is here as well. Good to see you, lads. Welcome in, everybody. Jesus. Now, what do we do here with now? Like, I don't want to get it on me hands. You just need to see this. Look. There's vinegar pouring out of it. Jesus. Mother of sweet lamb. Jesus. Right, lads. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Did you see what I just did? This here is a pickle. And it's called what's it called? They have dill, hot, garlic, and sour. And this one here is called a hot mama. Hot mama pickle. Do we break it and eat it, or do we just bite into it? Because I don't like the end of a pickle. I'm having a weird sentence with myself. Oh, it smells like, well, pickles. There's buttons being pressed and this is all terrible. I mean, how did they get to this? I had a promising start as a flight sim content creator, I can't break it. Follows by Kev, you absolute ledge, pressing buttons. Right, lads, here we go. I was just about to bite into it, and then I saw Wombat's comment. Kanzui, good to see you. What have you tuned in to? Go slower if you don't want to be seen jerking your gherkin. This is terribly sad. It's a friggin' pickle I have to eat. Pinky's up. Oh no!
baby.
Ah! Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh God. I did.
Hello there.
Ah! Oh! Oh God, that's Jesus. Hang on now, lads. No, what have I done? It tastes now like... Yeah. Oh. Do you know now? Oh, crap. Look at this big Jesus. Do you know what it tastes now like? If you were to find something dead on the road. Oh. And bring it home.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. And put it on the telly. No, and put it on a frying pan. That now, lads. Oh, Jesus. I took a good old stab out of it, look. Look at the cut of it, look. Ah, Jesus. Gibbo will be forever remembered as the... I can't say it. It looks minging. It is minging. Finish the rest. I'm not going to finish that. You mad? I'll die. How do you know what something dead in the road tastes like? No, I'm just saying, like, you know. I'll take one more bite out of this, lads. And then it's like, that's it, right? Ah, no, you can turn it over and things leak out. Hang on. Get the sound in here for those of you who doubt it. You know, hang on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, the second bite was worse. Oh, God! No! Oh, no! Oh, God, it's terrible. Oh, gee. Oh, Jesus. I can feel the heartburn. Oh, sweet lamb of Jesus. Ah, no, even the vinegar's yellow. Oh, God, that's terrible.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry now, but that needs an immediate solution. Wait now. Yes. My mouth's on fire and it's all like watering because my mouth thinks it's on fire.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. And a pint of Murphy's. That'll put hair on your chest now, lads. There's a widget in there. Oh, look at the colour. Ah, Jesus. The thing is brown. Ah, no. Right. No one tell him what happens next. What happens next? If that has now detrimental results, your prize, I will send you photographic evidence. Yeah, get a good long hard look at that, lads. That's minging. That thing shouldn't be sold. This should come with a friggin' health warning. You know, warning, instant death. What?
Oh, Jesus.
Van Holten's, I mean, listen, well done. I like your marketing and all. It's just not my cup of tea. Bloody hell, Nora. Right. Eat the rest and don't forget the juice. Listen. No. No, still there. Oh. For a second there now, I was either going to vomit or burp.
Jesus.
Right. That hasn't even... It's nothing. It's done nothing. Me taste buds are shagged. Jesus, what a terrible start to the night. Murph, if 2 tugs of beer doesn't get the taste out of your mouth, 3 won't. No, they won't. Ah, no. I wonder now, could I... Me tongue is nearly numb, lads. I'm not messing. I'd be trying to... What did he say? Ah, Jesus. And now I can feel all weird things going on. Oh, it's like fire and then like trying to be contained with, you know, Guinness adjacent or, you know, Murphy's, right? I do like a pint of Murphy's though. Every now and again, you know, a pint of Beamish or a pint of Murphy's. It makes me appreciate the Guinness that little bit more. Jesus. Hang on now, lads. Just as well you didn't hear that. Right, anyway. Hope you're all keeping terribly well. Welcome to a stream. We're only 50 minutes in. Adam, how's your Chinese? You really showed that Pickle who's boss. Wait till you see what's next. Oh, Jesus. Airlock. I've just... Oh... I just got an airlock, and it wasn't airlock. Doc, how do we sort it? Marty, you've got to go back. Neo, thank you for the 28 months, my dude.
Jesus.
Me mouth is on fire. This is terrible. That's what happens, right? Gibbo Ireland, you lose a bet to him, and you have to do stupid things, and he sends stuff, or he gives you stuff that you have to do on a stream. Vapor lock, more like. Right, anyway. That's enough of that messing. Tonight, friends, we're here to fly. So,
Jesus.
In all seriousness, now, right, can I just tell you, my forehead is starting to sweat and my insides are burning. Anyway, I wanted to show you this look. For years, friends, I've always wanted a house with a view. And I believe here in Venezuela, I found one. You see, friends, I'll play some music and just have a look at this, because this, friends, is absolutely brilliant. Now, to be fair, I think there is some sort of a glitch in the Matrix, right? Because this just appeared on my screen, look. Now, I have to ask the question, right? Is it doing this to anyone else's sim? Because I've literally loaded in and I was greeted by this. And imagine climbing that on a Saturday night. Imagine putting out your wheelie bin. It's your turn to take out the wheelie bin. Oh, Jesus, I'll see you on Wednesday. I loaded into the sim and I was greeted by this, and my immediate response was, what in the absolute mother of all is that? So the Venezuelans, a great bunch of lads, right? It's like the Romans. I don't know what it is, but like whatever terrain mesh data that this teeny tiny little house has. I mean, bloody hell, lad. Room with a view, right? Room with a view. But like, yeah, I'm just heading out to work. Gone. This loaded into me sim, lads. I've nothing added. This isn't custom. This just appeared. So it's great to see the folks at Microsoft and Asobo having a sense of humor, right? I mean, you know, that's what it's all about. I don't know what to say. It's got windows all the way down. Oh, it does. Yeah, it's a great hotel. You know, a firefighter's worst nightmare. I need to lie down soon, I'd say. Jesus, I'm in a hoop. The window cleaner hates them. Yeah. I mean, hang on, I'm just heading up to you now, Tommy. And then you get, oh, Jesus. And then you get up the hill to Tommy. And then you realise, Jesus, I left the keys in the car. Oh, shit. And then you go all the way back again. I mean, look at the, you know, you can slide, well, you bounce down it, right? I mean, bloody hell. This just appeared in my sim. Very strange. The new world wonders, right? You left the immersion on. Yeah, like imagine living here. Now don't worry, I've already tried to walk up it with my character, with my avatar. Didn't. Oh, the taste. Mother of Jesus. Gibbo. That is never to happen again. Oh, my stomach's in a hoop. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to explode it, say. Pickle in a pouch. If you start seeing me getting terribly pale, you know what's going to happen, right? Mission accomplished. I genuinely feel like shite now. Oh, genuine. Code brown. I don't know what it is. This is turning into the Try channel. Yeah, right. But anyway, let's less of that. And let us move over here, friends, to the star of tonight's show. This machine that has someone trying to sneak onto me plane. It looks like Howard, actually. No, it doesn't. This here, friends, is the FSR500 from FS Reborn. It's a Flight Sim 2020 aircraft, but Raoul has meticulously updated it, and it's compatible now with 2024. My understanding, he's going to be giving this a full upgrade to 2024, but at the moment, as a 2020 aircraft, it should be working tickety-boo. It's better to burp and taste it than toot and waste it. No. Right, anyway, oh, Jesus, I am genuinely in a hoop. Whose idea was that? Drink milk. Anyway, so we're going to go flying in this machine here. So what I want to do, we're going to bring up Navigraph and we're going to start putting in our flight plan, right? So we'll start at the beginning. We're going to put in a new flight plan. And our flight plan tonight, lads, looks a little bit something like this. And we'll put it into the aircraft as well. There we go. So here's our flight plan. That's how it's going to be looking. From here to there, there to here, and then here over to the other place, right? And we'll stick it on VFR for the crack. So we're in the Andes Mountains, is it the Andes? We're in the Andes, the Venezuelan Andes, and we're going to be heading across the mountains until we get out to the Caribbean coast, friends. And it looks terribly nice, doesn't it? It looks absolutely beautiful. So that's our plan of attack. And it is now time to hop into the aircraft and get things a tickety-boo. So, Buttonsburg, if you can do it. Now, reset that camera. Go! And here we are in the FSR500. Just making sure my views are all correct, which they are. Now, our tablet is working, which is great. So I'm going to close the door. Thank you. We're going to remove the security cones, the chocks, and the propeller covers, and the pitot covers. There we go. I'll put them back and close the door, please. And fuel on each side. I think we're okay. Let me see. 42 gallons. We might top it up there. We'll go just under 60 in each. Loaded instantly. We can go through the whole real loading. You guys seen this aircraft before. I mean, you can get passengers dropped off. The car is there. It's quite incredible. Maintenance of the aircraft. Everything's turned on. So all our damages are on. All the realism stuff. So we've got to be careful with our engine. Pre-flight. Everything's brand new. Shampoo. And, well, we should be looking good to go on this. We have some charts in here. The ground ops we were looking after. Cabin comfort. That's if we want to simulate our passengers. Passengers are hungry, they're very thirsty, and they're very hot. Well, I'm about the same, to be fair, right? Listen, you dumped a self-named can of brew down your throat after you bit off the business end of a hot pickle. You're more than a man than I am. Brilliant. It's a very small cockpit. Wouldn't want to be in there given what you've just eaten. Oh yeah, keep a window open now. At least break, just crack the window a little bit. Let it all flow out, lads, Right, anyway, so a couple of things to get us started. I haven't flown this in quite some time, so we'll have to take a moment here and re-familiarise ourselves. All the circuit breakers are modelled. This aircraft, there is consequence, there's wear and tear, and of course we have the passenger cabin with beautiful cushions, friends, and a tray table that folds out most impressively. And we can actually simulate some passengers back here if we wish. Raoul did a tremendous job on this. Anyway, so we're going to go up here, look at the overhead. We're going to go to the battery. Battery switch is on. Now this aircraft, the battery isn't actually great, as in you can't leave it on for terribly long. Because the starter, it draws so much from this aircraft. So what we're going to do, we're going to start up the aircraft, then we're going to horse in all our avionics, right? So quick check on what we're doing here. So the landing gear is in the down position. Parking brakes are indeed set. Fuel shutoff valve is in. And we're not going to worry about lights just yet. And, well, it's going to be a startup on the engine. So if we're going to look at the condition lever, it's not like, it's not your standard PT6. So mixture goes full, and then it's going to be throttled from here on in. So our booster pump is doing what booster pump things do. And just a quick check to make sure all is well in the realm. Come on up here to our starter, and we have a push start and we have our ignition. So our ignition is going to go to auto. If we have an issue with the engine and we need to stop it, we just hit the stop.
Did I miss it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's a good chance I'll vomit. It's absolutely she-height.
Did you eat it all?
No, we didn't eat it all.
Eat another little bit so I can see it.
I ate 2 bits.
Please eat another little bit.
I can't eat another little bit.
I was in doing your...
I can't eat it.
I was in doing your techie stuff.
Christ. This is not funny in any way, shape at all.
Come on.
What do you mean, come on?
I want to see another little bit.
Ah, look, I'm after putting the cloth and everything into it.
Yeah. Come on.
Ah, Jesus Christ. This is absolutely shite. How do you think I feel?
Oh, the smell of it.
The smell of it. You want to try the taste and the texture? Ah, no.
Go on.
Oh, Mr. Two-Tone, you're a legend making doing it again.
Go on.
Can I ban you?
No. Ban me. Ban you out to the...
Seriously, this is
Go
shit.
on.
Jesus.
Why do we end up doing these things?
Go on. Big chunk of it now. Go on.
Go deep. Oh, it's fucking me teeth and everything. Oh, get in the cloud. Oh,
Take your fingers.
no. It's not sticking to me teeth. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Have another bite now.
No, absolutely not. I'm going to get sick and everything.
Have another...
Oh,
Have another bite.
give me the thing.
Have another bite. Have another bite. Go on.
The gherkins have nuts.
Have another bite.
No.
Gherkins have nuts.
Ah. Give me the thing. Give me the thing.
Have another bite. Just another little bite.
Absolutely not happening.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Is that they're sticking to me teeth?
Do gherkins have nuts?
That feckin' thing has. So look at this big eaters.
Was it? The big...
Listen, you and I share the same bed. Oh, hello. We're married, it's all right. I reckon now there's going to be all sorts of fragrances coming out of
Dreamy,
me later
sleepy,
on.
nighty, snoozy, snooze.
You can try a bit.
Not a whole.
Go on, try a bit.
Not a whole.
Ah, it's lovely.
I don't want to share your saliva.
This is
I
Two-Tone.
don't want your sloppy seconds.
No, what? Do you ever see that scene in Ghostbusters where Dana is like floating over the bed? That'll be me later on now, wait and see. That is positively the worst.
Is it spicy?
Yeah, like. Yeah, it is spicy.
Very spicy.
Yeah.
You don't like spicy.
I already have heartburn, indigestion, and my stomach is going like,
Oh,
what are you doing to us?
And we're out of Tums.
Where are the Tums?
I have to get Rennie tomorrow.
She doesn't want your pickle.
I do not need to take a bite too. Thank you very much.
I'm a proctologist, I can help you, but not for 4 to 6 hours. Face looking a bit red. Will you carry on the stream there? I feel that. Feel it. Ah, me face! Who hit someone in the face? Take this away from me. I will barf all over it
Did you
and
drink
onto it.
all of that?
Yeah. And I still have the taste, and now I've eaten more of it, and now the Murphy's is gone. Yeah, no!
You want one of your...
I reckon if I ate a curry mixed with a feckin', what else is... all the flavours. Give me all the flavours.
What are the other beers that you have inside?
No, I'm okay for beers for a minute. Oh, right. Anyway, face looking a bit red. Yeah, Jesus.
Am I getting rid of this?
Burn it with fire, Mrs. Two-Tone. Throw it out. We don't want it anymore. It's terrifying.
Jesus.
Yeah, thanks, lads.
Dude, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Great bunch of lads. I'm now in an absolute
Can I
hoop.
get a refund?
Shag off, there's no refunds. I'm now in a hoop thanks to you lot. Ah, brilliant. What time is it? 9:05. Right, what have I to do? Oh yeah. Power up the plane, Murph.
Jesus.
Do we need to do anything down here now? EMS, cabin comfort, leave that off at the moment. Right, go for the start, please. Clear prop. We have started. We have spinach. We have rotation. We have smokage. And ITT, please don't burn, please don't burn, please don't burn. We peaked at 9:29. Alright. I actually think I finally might have broken Murph. Listen, it's not a competition, Gibbo, but if it was, you're winning. Generator on, recharge that battery. Avionics coming alive. Beautiful sounds, man, beautiful sounds. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get our cabin comfort on to normal. And now we can get some lights on. We should go with... they're over here, look. Nav light, strobe light, taxi light, Peter heat. Yeah, we'll put it on with the crack. Oh Jesus, gargling monster, that'll tell you the night I'm having. I'm only getting very slow sounds on mine. Oh wait, very low sounds. Go into your options, Captain Sickbag. I think there's options here in the plane. Settings. Shh. Shh. Never mind, there's not. Check your sim settings maybe, right? Okay, so the aircraft is indeed up and running. My lights are giving it an absolute conniption. Ignition is auto, fuel pump's auto. This is all looking good up here. Restart our barrow. Ignition says on, so we'll just turn it off. Takeoff configuration, alternator off. Alternator on, Murphy. Okay. Right, we're going to come down here and we shall go with our flight plan. And, well, let's start populating the gadget, shall we? So our origin... And we type this in, so we are Sierra Victor Mike Delta. Sierra Victor Mike Delta. Alberto Carnevalli. Enter. Runway for takeoff is going to be... Runway... It doesn't matter, I've no meter here. Oh, Jesus, hang on. Let us go with runway 25. Runway 25, lads. Enter. Our en route waypoint. We have a few of them. So, Sierra Victor Victor Lima. Sierra Victor Victor Lima. Enter. I don't know, do I need to burp or cry? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Mr. Chippy! Mr. Chippy, Mr. Chippy. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Imagine if I just vomit. Imagine that. Did you ever see that in Team America? That'll be me now in a minute. Next waypoint, SVBM. Sierra Victor Bravo Mike. Yes. Next, Sierra Victor Bravo Mike, and then it's our destination. Final destination for tonight's flight is going to be Sierra Victor Papa Charlie. Enter. Enter. That's our flight. Okay. Menu, map settings, map orientation. I'm a north up kind of guy. That'll do, donkey. And enter, clear. Zoom us out there now, friend. Make sure that's all looking tickety-boo, which it is. And fuel quantity, not savage, but we'll worry about that now in a little while, lads. In a little while, right? There was a lost bet involved. Yeah, never bet against Vimo, or Gibbo. Vimo. I can't talk. Right, the taste of a spicy, salty gherkin on my lips. Right, friends? We're going to taxi here now. It's going to be a left turn. So, come on up here. Taxi lights are on. Park and brake coming off. Ramble forward. Test the brakes. Left turn. Gibbo, if you get me more of those, I'm literally going to drive up to your house and fire something at your front door. Join FS is up and running. We already have that set. Now, altitude, we can put in a shot of altitude here for autopilot. So we get our flight director turned on here as we're taxiing. Current altitude, well, elevation here is just under 5,000 feet. We'll dial it up here to about 7 just to get us kind of up and running. And we back taxi here on the active. Go ahead and get the rest of our lights on. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. There's a man walking on the runway. What else we want? Flaps. Lots of flaps. Now, also when it comes to our trim, we need to put in a fair whack of trim here, lads. So we're going to trim all the way over to about 3. Flaps looking good. Takeoff configuration and not liking that. Put some nose down trim in here as well. Okay. We'll need about 14,000. Aye, we will. We'll fly around the area first to see what we can see. Oh, Jesus. And then we'll see what happens. Don't mind the fact that I'm flying through many planes. God almighty. God, there's a big plane. Right, turn around, Murph. Yep, see Daisy. Easy now, Jemima. Like, look out for that big massive house. That just looks wrong in every shape and size. Now, aircraft settings. Getting a bit of a frame rate hit here. Look at this. Menu, no. There's no performance tab. Why is she not liking the takeoff configuration? What did we forget? Avionics generator, fuel pumps auto, reverse lockout. I didn't do that actually. Lighting is looking okay. Leave those off. Such a beautiful plane, this, right? But there's a big Papa one too. I mean, you have to try it for science. Sabres here. Is there a way to add fuel without closing out a flight? Yes, you can do so from within your EFB, look. So if you go to EFB, aircraft, flight performance, weight and balance, fuel, 48%, we'll top it up there to about 80%. Load it in the aircraft, your aircraft gets loaded, and you're good to go. Brilliant news, friends. Brilliant news. Right, friends, it is time to fly. Are we ready? Fuel pump and ignition must be to manual. Fuel pump on. It's not liking that. We'll leave them off and see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. Right, so, off the brakes. Power coming in. Let's go flying, friends. Takeoff power set. Airspeed alive. Easy now. 50 knots. Down the hill we go. There's 70. There's 80. Oopsie daisy. Easy now. Pause the rate of climb. Gear up. Alright. Flaps in. Yaw dampener engaged. Easy now. Man alive, look at the views here. Power's looking good. Stairway to Heaven, right? Murph and Gibbo should do the Hot Wings from Hot Ones YouTube series. No, I would die. Fuel pump... no, lads. What I need now, I need like a big tin of ambrosia rice. Yeah, that'll sort me out. Right, decent takeoff. Oh, look at the state of this. And our beloved Firefly Air livery. So many planes behind us. Right, lads, what we're going to do now, because I definitely need to lie down. If you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. Join FS Pilots, you press 3. And if you're here wondering what in the line, what's after happening, you know, well, you press, friends, number 4. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 2000 Zulu time, right here. Oh man, that's gorgeous, isn't it? We have a Keen Lafford here. Good to see you, Keen. We got 30 on the PC, 7 on console, and 4 with Join FS. Nice. 226 passengers plus a Murph, and only 122 days until the Eurovision. Welcome in, Keen. How are you, man? Jeez, this is nice, isn't it? Right, so let's see, can we get ourselves on track here for the moment. So we're going to arm nav mode. We'll set heading for the minute. We'll sync our heading. And bring us over this kind of rough direction here. We're going to activate the autopilot. Heading mode is engaged. Left-hand turn coming in. We're currently holding 7,000 feet. We're going to go to... Let's go 8,000 for a moment. We know it'll get busier. And horse us into a flight level change. Drop it to speed. Call it about 160. We're going to pitch up here nicely. And we don't need to worry then about our pitch because we have it in flight level change mode. Meaning we set the speed, the aircraft will pitch based on maintaining that speed. Super, super handy. And I've just realised I just said super handy. On tonight, tonight is Welcome to the Flying Heartburn, sponsored by Rennie. There's a good reason why the Jax is located literally 7 feet away. I'm just saying, lads. I've just seen a screenshot now that Gibbo took, and I have to say I am both appalled, disgusted, and, you know, it's hilarious at the same time. Oh, why do I do these things? Why do I do stupid things? Anyway, how are we looking here, airplane? We're looking good, lads. We're looking good. Flaps are in. Yes, yes. Landing lights, and we'll put our pulse lights on. Oh, bother. We're flying into all sorts of weather here. We're on heading mode, and we're hopefully going to intercept our GPS. That's the plan, lads. That's the plan. Let's have a look here now. Alright. Hopefully we're going grand. Do it for the likes, the follows, and the crack. Yeah, that's why we do it, yeah. Nothing is worth that, lads. Genuinely, stomach is in a hoop. My stomach is in a hoop. Okay, our autopilot... She hasn't captured yet, so we're going to have to change our heading. Right turn. Let's go over to 090. That'll be a decent intercept. And then our nav mode will take over, friends. Watch your speed here as well. The aircraft won't appreciate a high speed. Beautiful mountains. We're on live weather. The time of day, lads, currently have it set to 1634 local. 1634 local. And, I'm not happy with the altitude here, so we're going to dial this one up now. Let's give it 12,000. Are we pressurizing this, I wonder? Couldn't tell you. So 12,000 set. Flight level change has gone in. Lower the speed here a little bit. Call it again about 160. That'll climb us fairly well. Environmental system is on. The bleed air needs to be on. Flaps are looking good. Air conditioning gets you in there. And what else? In terms of oxygen, lads, do we have oxygen on this aircraft? I don't think so. Is it pressurized? Hey, MDA is here. Good to see you. I actually love to eat pickled gherkins because my name is Murph and I read everything. Sweet lemon, Jesus. I cannot get a break. This isn't even funny anymore. I've just been keened. Ooh! Thank you, Keen. The first keened of 25. Oh, hang on. Now. Yeah, there's a big massive mountain in the way, so one must be careful, friends. One must be careful. And well, let's see what happens. I'm very pale looking. Oh, no! Oh, Jesus. Right, speed 160, climbing nicely, and we are well on the way. Let's see here now. Bring out our range a little bit. Yes. And, well, looking at the aircraft, how are we behaving? ITT is fine. Thrust is fine. Cabin pressure is okay. Pressure range are different of our PSI. I can't talk because I'm in a hoop. What else can we do over here now? Air conditioning is on. Vent fan, stick that on as well. Now, what are me passengers saying? If we had passengers, how happy are they? They're not happy at all. Oh, Jesus, they're going nuts. Passengers are hungry. Right, well, sure, let's give them a bite to eat, shall we? Oh, don't give them a bite to eat yet. You're about to hit a mountain. Bother. Don't panic. Don't panic at all. Instant maneuver. No, oh, jeez. Oh, mother of Jesus. Autopilot off. Ah, Jesus. It's all right, lads. We're going to fly it manually. It is pressurized. Grand. Check temperature. It's positively roasting. Right, what are they saying back here? Right, hang on. We'll get you now. Hang sandwich now. Tray table out. Thank you. Wait now. Me pillows fell over. Bother. It's all right. We'll now be serving some comfort snacks. Hey, give the passengers a pickle. Snacks and drinks. And they look like they're going to puke. But this is grand, right? Take it to 27,000? We'll see. We'll see. We're kind of just meandering our way through the area, right? Why do me yaw dampener turn off? Interesting. Okay. We're manually flying it here. Look at the valley, lads. Isn't this gorgeous? And the bog down in the valley. Oh, there's Lee McKeela Mike. There's a wild wombat. This is looking terribly nice, lads. Right, we need to climb, Murphy. Suis on styra, Marche de Hulle. What's the smell in the plane? Sorry. Strategic distraction. Good man yourself, Avalanche. Right, we need to climb here. This isn't looking terribly good now, to be honest, is it? Let's add in some power. Easy does it. This could be a real case of, oh dear. We're going to have to slalom. Watch your speed while we're doing it. Easy now. Our passengers are eating pickles. That sounds like a deep... What are they called? What was the name of that band? The Beautiful South. The mountains are too big. They're gorgeous, aren't they? There's Nighthawk ahead of us. Looking good, Nighthawk. Right, we're going all right. They'll be eating grass in a minute. They'll be grand. Whenever I hear the word styra, I think of, you'd be delighted with your styra, wouldn't you? Larry, do you remember that ad? It used to be on during the Late Late Show. You know, back in the day, they charged for primetime television adverts. You'd be delighted with your styra. They were cheap back in the day. They're a friggin' nuts price now. You try buy a styra. Styra is the Irish word for stairs, by the way. But I'm sure you already knew that. Speed 134, and we still need to climb like Muppets. Come along, M500. Show me the meaning of haste. Proby Pete has crashed. Ah, Jesus. Don't worry, Pete. We'll pick up on the way back. VY is 125. We're going to have to dip below that for a moment. Easy. We have a teeny tiny bit of headroom with our ITT, but I mean teeny. Let's horse it in another little bit. Is there a freaking gap here in the mountains? There is. We just need to get over this hump and then we're alright for a while. We're coming up on flight level 140. Oh, this is dodge. We have enough legs, but like just. That's where we take our leftovers home in. Oh, look at this, lads. Yeah. Beautiful. Man alive, the scenery. All right, keep climbing. We're not out of the woods just yet. We're looking good though. Did I cancel off the old trimmage, Murph? There we go. The trim is fighting against me, adding in a whole load of drag. But I've since fixed it. So we're going to put in flight level 150 just for the crack. Woods where you see woods. Yes. Okay, watch the owl climb. See your speed after jumping there? That's all down to getting rid of the owl, whatchamacallit. The rudder trim. I left my rudder trim on because I'm a muppet. So we're now very efficient. 127 climbing like an absolute boss. Oh, look at the views, look. Look at the views, lads. Venezuela, look.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. Easy now. Easy now, lads. Easy now. Givo, do not go near Photoshop. Do not. You've been warned thusly. Man, this is gorgeous, look. Look at the detail we have now in the friggin' mountains, look. Isn't it absolutely deadly? Man, the roaring power of this aircraft as well. This thing is it's a rocket ship. The roars of the engine. Alright. Alright. Let's call it 16.5. And autopilot can be re-engaged. We're currently on heading. Let's get nav back into the equation. Altitude is now 16.5. Easy. There we go. Altitude is engaged. Gibbo, that's an open invitation for you to use. No, it's not. Shut says, I'm in the PC-12. Does it still have the pressurization bug? Shuts, no, I think they fixed that. I think. I have a terrible taste of pickle in my mouth. I followed the route, but I think on a different server on time. Ah, okay. Or time. Right, sweet. Phantom, welcome in, man. Okay, relatively short distance to our first stop, lads. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. And we're, look at this, man. We're high above the clouds here. Our passengers are having a croissant and some of those macaroons. And some cheese. Oh no, put them back, will you muppet? Wait, were they... Oh no, feed them again. Feed them. Are they still warm? It's so hot. It's so hot. Air conditioning. Manual. Cool air. And turn the blowers on full blast. Right, that's going to calm them down here now in a moment. It's 34 degrees inside in the cabin. Monty is here, good to see you. Cool whip. Why are you saying whip strange? I'm not. Say cool. Say whip. Oh, hello, fat man. Ah, Stewie, how are you? Pickle will produce its own pressurization. Jesus. Right, we're doing well. I expect the gaseous smell coming from the cockpit is overpowering. Listen, if you can smell it, you'd grow young lads in it. Do you know? Cool whip. Brilliant. Alright, we're cruising nicely. The temperature is on the way down. Do I need the bleed air on for this? Won't this drop the temperature quicker with the bleeds off? I think it will. Fun fact, the Andes has the longest line of sight photographed from the ground to the Champaqui to that place, a distance of almost 500 kilometers. Jesus. Flight to Joel is here. Good to see you. What does the bleed air do? It cuts the air and makes it. No, it doesn't. The bleed air system is taking the air pressure from the machine, and think of it of your like. Think of it as powering your environmental stuff. Wicked lumberjacks. Yes, I will. Right, we're doing okay. Speed, we're booting it here, lads. This is brilliant. Yeah, keep the bleeds on, you reckon? Alright, we'll keep the bleed on. Coffee, something. What are they saying? Coffee is being served to passengers. Currently 30 degrees inside the aircraft. Alright. As I said, our first stop is coming up very shortly, lads. We'll be there in about 5 or 6 minutes. Airport elevation at Sierra Victor Lima. Sierra Victor Lima. Dr. Antonio. I'm going to need a doctor. Let me see. Elevation is just under 2,000 feet. So we can start dropping down. And we'll put in... Bring her all the way down here, Murph. We're going to aim for an initial 6,000. And let's see what happens.
Can I get a refund?
Shag off. There are no refunds. Okay, 6,000 feet has been set. We're going to V-speed down the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 feet a minute. And let's see what happens here. Murphy is in a jarring relationship with Pickles now. Shut up, Muse! Who asked you? Oh, look at this. Key West looking good, man. Oh, Jesus, lads, my stomach. Alright. Runway for approach is going to be 03, lads. Right, better put the nose down here. Let's call her 1,500 feet a minute. Power to idle. Don't worry about that at all. Passengers are starting to feel a little bit happier about themselves. 28 degrees inside. The one screenshot I was able to get, he was literally going for it. It's a very steep descent. It's going to be now. Rambog Mord is here. Good to see you. Currently bothering Adam the Superior and Josh flying via 4 over Dublin. Happy Friday. Who's this now? Clino, good to see you. Finally got the sim to stop crashing during load. I'm no longer too angry to watch the stream. Brilliant. Welcome in. Ah, fantastic. The toilet has been cordoned off and ready at the airport. Great news. Great news. Now we're actually dropping speed here, so we can be a little bit more advantageous with our rate of descent. Have we a button there to stop the L gear warning? Check gear. No. Oh, look at that. Cabin pressure dump. Alright, okay. Passengers are very hot. Not that hot. I was getting so confused. Wait, what? The torque must remain over 300, hence the check gear. Gotcha. Right, we'll just kind of gracefully, you know, bring it in. We'll bring it in, lads. We'll bring it in. And, well, look at this, look. Beautiful, lads. Absolutely beautiful. Check gear. You're all right there, Jacintia. Ah, Key West. Jesus, that could have been terrible. Newfoundland, good to see you. Gracefully fall out of the sky. Yeah. Now, we're going to go to our heading bug, and we're going to be going right here a little bit to help us line up with that runway. I suggest a heading of 075 degrees. Heading mode activate. Roll us to the right, Roisin. And we're going to continue our descent here. We're holding about 140 knots. Rate of descent 1,800 feet a minute. Let's give it 2,000 feet and keep an eye on our speed. And well, let's see what happens. Cancel the alert for silence. Silence! Check gear. It didn't work! I've tried it and it didn't work. Not important. Alright. I thought you were mispronouncing toots. Wait, what? VF4 on VATSIM currently. Rambog. Awesome. Okay, so I think our airport is going to appear down here somewhere, lads. Look at the view. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. There it is. There's our airport. Right. I have every faith in your confidence that we're going to manage to do this. Autopilot. Off. Yaw dampener. Off. And now do the thing. In a world, one man is gonna try do the thing no one else wants to see. We need to horse it down onto the ground quickly. Putting the aircraft to absolute stress. He shall stick in a slip. Oh, Jesus. ESP has been active. Don't worry about it at all, Jemima. Slip engaged. Rudder to the left. ESP, go away. Stop playing. Can I turn off that ESP? I can. There's not a hope we're going to make this airport, but it's grand. We'll circle around it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, it's very bumpy. 4,000 feet a minute. Get in there. Go away, autopilot. Now, there is a way to deactivate it. Those pillows, the pillows. Oh no, me pillows are gone. They're on the floor. It does look kind of nice though, doesn't it, lads? I mean, look at the state of that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Stevie's here. Good to see you, Stevie. Jesus, that's a terribly nice looking filter, isn't it? It is, Morph. Yeah, you're very good. Right, where's my camera gone? It's over here, look. Ah, there I am. Where is this now? NVIDIA filter's gone again with the update. Yeah, so is the DLSS. You know, my coffee likes the views. It looks terribly real, doesn't it? Hang on, we'll hide me mug again. And we'll go all real looking. I call this one, it looks almost real filter. It's quite believable, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Alright, let's see if we can put this mother down. Careful now, Murph. Careful now. Speed is off the freaking charts. Bring it all back there now. Just a little bit. Yes. And let's see what English, Murph. Let's see what we can do. Brilliant. Alright, speed right back, Murph. There we go. Start a turn. We're going to drop a whole load of speed here. Once we get it down to about 120, drop another notch of flaps. Yes. Yes. Keep her going. Keep her going. Bit of Toby here to help us out. Man, look at this approach. Bloody hell. Easy. Easy. Please don't make a mess. Please don't make a mess. Oh, Jesus. Go away, you. I know what I'm doing. The pillows have fallen. Get ourselves back on track there, Murph. Oh, gee, hell, Norda. Is that the airport over there? Yeah, it is. Alright, speed looking good. Easy. Jet lag zombie, good to see you. Exclamation point, how to multiplayer, all one word if you're stuck on the multiplayer settings. There's 100 knots. I might turn off that ESP here now in a second. I'll show you how to do that on the tablet. Murph, is your TV a screen or a monitor? It's a TV screen, a 48-inch LG OLED C1. It's due an update. Give me a second, lads. I just need to ban Gibbo Ireland from the channel here. Hang on. Jesus. I can't show you what he's just sent, but I can tell you. He made a fool out of me, and he made a fool out of me. Jesus, Gibbo. That's just wrong. Jesus. Oh, we're landing. Easy now. Oh, payback. All I can say, Gibbo, I'm going to spend a lot of time and effort trying to get you back. Easy now, Jemima. Power to idle. Oh.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy,
Jesus!
snooze.
APU inspect. Oh no, don't botch the landing. Ooh. Easy. Easy. Touchdown. Into beta. There's our beta. Alright. Great landing, says me passengers. Look. Ah, fantastic news. Bit of manual braking. Laps coming in. Power to idle. Alright. Ease up on the brakes there, Murph. Easy now. Alright, first stop of the night complete. Get our speed down. Left turn. I'm gonna go back up on the old, on the grass. Was it a fleshy gherkin? Worse than that. Worse than that. No! Yeah, but my wife can see that channel. Right, now say nothing to no one, lads. It's all grand. Look at everyone here, all the planes, it's beautiful. Right, come down here to the tablet. We're going to turn off this ESP gadget. Where did we do that again? Realism? ESP, off you divil. Oh, we got a nice, I don't know what it is. Is that a C-160? It is. The beloved C-160, friends, isn't it? Look at it. Gorgeous. Key West, during the International Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 greeting. Looks great. Shut up, Muse. So if I was to state on a wellness how well I am out of 10, I'm hovering at around 4. I'm not going to lie, I'm in a hoop. Real life advice from Murph. Don't eat a pickle that comes in a bag. The screen caps are stellar. What do you mean your money's on Gibbo? All right, lads. First stop of the night complete. I'm kind of thinking we're going to need all the runway here. Passengers are happy. They said it was a great landing. Look. Now they're getting cold. Well, Jesus, then there's no pleasing some people. Let's see what happens here. Doing these NVIDIA filters again, they drive you nuts every time. And like the NVIDIA app was supposed to like not make them delete, you know? All right, not to I'll try that again. Not to flaps for takeoff. Oh look, I got a twin otter. All right, line up here. Mirf. Yes. And we're going to need relatively high altitude for the next leg. So we're bringing up there to about 10,000. There we go. Right, 84 nautical miles for our next jaunt. And let's see what happens here, friends. Right, let's see. Howdy from the twatter. Welcome in, man. Let's go heading mode. Yes. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Murph, you can be happy in the knowledge that you feel now as good as you will feel over the next few years. Diner Dan, welcome in. Don't use the NVIDIA filters at the moment. They're broke and they cost you performance, says Cyrus T. I think your mileage might vary, but yeah, I'm having kind of FPS issues from time to time using those, you know. Do you need a glass of milk or a Tums or a fire extinguisher? Small glass of milk, please. Genuinely dying, right? Dying, lads, dying. Right, now let's have a quick look before we go. Don't forget, lads, if you're watching on YouTube, do be sure to hit the little like button. It helps out the channel something fierce. NVIDIA turned... Yeah, they turned them off in the last update, yeah. Right, shall we go flying? So, power coming in. Let's go. Takeoff power set. Watch the thrust. There we go. Airspeed live. There's 60. There's 80. Oopsie daisy. Watch the L power, Murph. Pause the rate of climb. Gear up. Tapping our toe brakes. Oh, you legend. You're very kind. Milk. Oh. Oh. With the marketplace down, how do you install the FSR in 2024? Low tech, you can get it from the what you call it. Go into your library thingy. You can activate it from there. Flaps in, yaw dampener engaged. We'll start spinning in a right turn here. Nav mode is armed. Flight level change. Let's call it 125. Autopilot. Let's go heading mode. Because I want to intercept our, whatchamacallit.
They want you to eat more.
I'm not eating more of that. Milk is cheating, are you mad? Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Another one?
No. Will you fly for a minute? I need the jacks. Genuinely? Just sit in here for a minute. You can hear everyone there now. Stick them in your head and just sit in there.
Oh, God.
Good woman yourself. I'm not quiet.
What am I supposed to do?
Say hello to people.
Hi, everybody. I don't know where the camera is. I don't know when he'll be back. So, doesn't sound too healthy in there. I don't know which one to be read. Which way does it move? Anyway, I'm sure he'll be back when he's finished vomit. I think the milk might have brought it up. What can I do now to this? Okay, set up. Anyway. Ah, yeah. Crash the plane. Yeah, but how? What do I pull? Oh. What else do I do? Shit.
And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. My ring's on fire. What's happening?
What's Control Alt and Delete?
No, don't do that.
What does that do?
Don't do it. Genuinely, don't do it.
Wait, what does that
You'll
do?
shag the universe.
What does it do?
It'll crash the sim.
Oh, crash the sim.
Who asked you to do that? Ban them.
No one. What does Control Shift and E do?
That's your engine. It's already running. The taste of Pickles is sheet, and it makes parts like ours free.
It's okay, he's got plenty of Sudocrem for the whole later.
That's vulgar.
Yeah. Alt and F4. What does Alt and F4
No,
do?
don't do that. Don't do that.
What does that do?
That'll crash the sim. Don't do it. Who's
Does
asking
it
you to
crash
do
the
these things?
plane or crash the
Who's
sim?
asking you that? Paul, shag off, Paul.
Does it crash the plane or crash the sim? Oh, the leftover pickle is
Oh, my
what's
engine's
for lunch
overheating.
tomorrow.
Look what you're trying to do.
I did nothing.
Mr. Two-Tone.
I did nothing.
You're making
I
a
did
fool
not-
out of me, and you're making a fool in this political year. Pseudo-cream. Good man, Gibbo. Yeah. Some say you can eat it with a spoon. Beware of the burning... What?
Oh, the ring, yeah. I should have said ring and not the other thing. Sorry.
Zapple is here. Good to see him.
Sorry, it was too much information.
Engine on red. Bloody hell.
What did I do?
You're trying to shag it. No, Jesus, no.
What does that do?
Stop pressing buttons.
What's that one do?
Listen, you're going to find yourself... What? Don't press them buttons. You don't know what
did
to
I
do. Don't press the... Jesus, will you stop? Will you stop?
What did you
You're
do?
evicted. Get out. You're the weakest link. You've lost.
What did you do? I like this chair.
What do you... Oh, Jesus, yeah. No, stop pressing them buttons. Now, you've shagged it now, look. You've shagged it. Well, I hope you're heckin' happy now. Don't press them.
What did I
Dreamy,
do?
sleepy,
Ah,
nighty,
no,
snoozy,
turn off the
snooze.
lights. What's happening tonight? I wanted like a total de-stressful stream. Stop pressing buttons. You're going to break the stuff I said.
I
Look,
won't break it.
it's shagged. You've shagged it. Well done. Look at it. Look here. No, it says, look, I'm shagged. Stop pressing buttons.
60% of the time, it works.
That's what's wrong with him. He's just a little bit on fire
I have a windy tummy now.
down below.
Baby hits 88 miles per hour.
Do you remember that opening scene out of
Shit.
The Lion King?
It's
That was the sound that came out of my arse. It was terrifying.
Paul said it's an emergency to hit Alt and F4.
No,
does
don't,
that-
no.
What does it do?
Paul, would you ever sit down and shut up?
I'd like to know what it does.
It breaks the stream. It closes the application.
So how do I get the plane to go that way?
No, don't do the thing with the plane. Get away from the plane. Get away from the plane. Get away from the plane. I'm after walking into me telly and it was Greta. Ah, my back is killing me. I just bashed me
I should
back.
have just done that. Why didn't I do this?
Don't do that. You're going to ruin all my stats. No, pull up. No, we're going to die.
Dude, have you been
Saved
I have,
it.
Ted.
Saved it
I've
like
been
a
drinking
champ.
like a
Get
mad
out.
Egypt.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. You need to get out. Ah, no, we're going the wrong way now.
Oh no!
You've absolutely... Well, I hope you're happy.
No, everybody.
You've ruined tonight. You've ruined it.
How did I ruin it? I wasn't the one that gave you the
Stop.
pickle.
Press nothing.
Okay.
Sit in your hands.
Okay.
You ran over me, Tom.
move. You're in the way.
Jesus.
Get off the chair.
I can't. You just ran over me, toe. Oh. Who does that?
Yeah. I
Fuck.
didn't know you were there. Why did you...
They're steel wheels. These are human toes. They don't go well together.
That's not my fault. What are you doing with putting your feet under the wheels?
What?
What are you doing putting your feet under the wheels?
Stop it! Stop it!
I was going to straighten it
Stop
up.
it!
Crash.
GPS is trying to... Why are we...
Stop moving the chair.
Listen. Why are we going so slow?
I don't know.
No, don't put it... You're breaking the engine.
I'm not breaking the engine.
Listen, I'm going to vomit all over you now in a
What
second.
does that button do?
Nothing. Nothing.
What's that
Jesus.
do? Oh no. What's that one do?
No, that's the gear. Get out. Get out. Immediately leave. Get out. Give me back them. I need them.
Hi everybody.
In the words of me, shag off. What did you care to do? Look at you lot. Terrible, terrible bad influence. Someone's sleeping outside tonight, and it's not going to be me! Yeah, way to go, Murph. You tell her. Why is me plane not moving?
You're not brave enough to put me sleeping outside.
I'm only joking. It was a joke.
Come on.
It was a joke.
Okay.
No, you genuinely ran over, and that's me sore toe as well.
I didn't put your toe under the chair. You put your toe under the chair. I just put your toe under.
I had an ingrown toenail. Now I've two of them, I'd say.
You know what that is?
The smallest violin in the world.
You know where you
Read
find-
between the lines! Read between the lines!
Do you know where you find sympathy?
Yes, in the dictionary.
Between.
Don't say it, but yes, that's where you'll find it. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. What?
Yeah, you're very high, Murph. Why are you very high? In the plane, very high.
Don't tell me you moved my camera.
I did.
Mrs. Two-Tone, we all know the trouble that I take when I'm going to put on a show. And everyone says, oh, Jays is not that Murphy fella. We've seen him 100 times before. I should have been in the cabaret. Nothing the pint can't fix. Yeah.
I even brought you a glass of milk.
I know you after seeing that,
How
Gibbo.
did you not see?
Gibbo's found a new type of butter. What's wrong with me plane, look? What's actually going on here? Are we even...
No, I just press any buttons on the keyboard.
Are we even live? Like, why are all these screens turned off? What did you actually do?
I only press buttons on that thing.
On what thing?
On that.
On the joystick? On the throttle?
On the throttle.
Can I get a refund?
Shag off, there's no refunds. We want Mr. Two-Tone flying more with you in future... Mr. Anderson, no!
I didn't do anything.
His customer satisfaction surveys are going to be hell. Who's? Gear down... Is my gear down?
Oh, that's why your gear's down.
No, my gear's up.
I not press the button to put your gear down.
No. You did, then I unpressed it.
Oh, did you?
How many passengers after that ordeal?
There. That's a very bold...
Stop, will you? Do you know what that is, right? So they say...
I know, we've all heard it.
So men who go bald on the back of the head means they're great lovers, right? Men who go bald on the front of their head means they're great thinkers. I'm bald on the back of my head and at the front, therefore I think I'm a great lover.
Oh, Murphy.
That was brilliant!
You
Stop!
You just have a high forehead.
Look!
Yeah, you just have a high forehead.
A high forehead. I have a 7 3/4 head. No sim sound. There's the sounds back.
I didn't press it.
She didn't do anything. You came back before anybody could decide what to do. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Adam. Jesus, then. We're going to go into a mountain again. Are we going the right way?
How's the tummy?
Not great.
Will I punch you?
Weeman Beeman, we're on Southeast Asian server. Will you stop
Will I
doing
just-
that? Would you stop? You're going to break it and then to buy another one?
Turbulence.
Stop it! Will you just... Words are going to be expelled out of my mouth.
Turbulence.
She punched him? Oh no, wait, she kicked him!
I was going to punch him in the stomach just to see how bad it was going to be. Will I get you a basin? No. Vomit.
You keep going. And that keyboard's coming out.
Oh, gee.
On
Don't
external speakers.
Inflict that pain on your...
Now, is there any easy way to switch from live players to all players without going back into the menu? I don't think so, Airlock, no. That escalated quickly. Gibbo, that's terribly accurate. You'd give her a second computer. Wait, why don't you give her a second computer? Farmer William, listen. I'm going to have a chat with you here now and enlighten you on how things work. No!
Oh, Jesus.
That can't happen! Flight level change! Will you get up the yard quick? We're going to die. Right, up there now. Right, the clip should be shown to all couples a week before marriage. Sounds like you're in a pickle, Murph. Dazza is here. No, Dazza's here. Don't look at the clips, Dazza. It's all AI. Yeah. Best stream yet. Turbulence. Wait, what? If you bought the poor woman a kitchen, she'd never be out of it. I mean, you know. Sure. But the good news is we're still airborne. I mean, she didn't, we didn't crash or anything, We all heard you burp. Did I burp? Mr. Two-Tone stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. What? 2024 can't change menus quickly. No. Terrible turbulence, eh, Murph? Wake turbulence, Gibbo, yeah. What's your weight category? Super. Brilliant. I'm sitting here laughing more than I have in months. Commander Balosh, no, it's all fake. It's all fake. To mind it, this has all been choreographed. It was rehearsed meticulously for the last 17 weeks, and you find yourself witnessing a pre-recorded production. Yeah, that was not a burp. Wait, what? I got aromas here. Sorry I missed it, but are pickles not a thing overseas? We don't have pickles over here. We have gherkins and they're not great. Pickles in America are quite nice. But after that ordeal this evening, friends, I can now tell you I am now not going to be mad for the pickles ever again. What's the game mode? Free flight. Free flight. Bottom burp. Where's this now? Crikey. Is there a way to... Oh, yeah. I caught up, I think. Murph's AI wife. Yeah. Ecor says it looks way better than 2020. It does. And yet we still have people saying, it looks nothing, it's great. Them people need to be, like, put into the home for the bewildered and slapped 7 times a day with a giant fish. Whoosh. How can this not... How can anyone say this looks worse than 2020? Or doesn't look better than 2020? It's like, it's bananas. Bremen Bar. Oh, Jesus. You see. What a right bunch of funny lads you are. Yeah, a right bunch of funny lads. Yeah. Good man, yeah. Kane below with the biro. Very funny. And who else was there with him? He was there twice. In actual fact, he was there 3 times. Yeah. What a great bunch of funny lads. I just want better model matching. It's had its hiccups, but the sim is beautiful. It is. I'm still crying with all of this. The wife is wondering what's going on. It started with Murphy in a pickle. Right? Thanks, Avalanche, yeah. You're wearing it to church. Looks like you're smoking a cigar, A-Team style. Jesus, my reputation is ruined. Murphy used to be a nice fella, family friendly and, entertaining, of course, quite informative, and always there with a friendly smile. Now, however, you've turned him into some sort of a friggin' star for, my wife came into the room to see if I was okay. What happened to AZ Blue Line? Genuinely best live stream. No, it's not. No, it's not. This needs to be removed from the internet immediately. Good job your wife doesn't understand English. Brilliant. Oh, lads. At least it didn't say... Oh, Jesus. Listen, right? Do you know what you lot can do now? Where are we at the moment? We're about halfway there. Come here, I'm going to show you a video now. To change the subject abruptly. I'll show you this. I was in my rig last night, right? Now, I was having issues with the I was having some issues with the, whatchamacallit, with the VR, right? But I'll show you this here now. Open that there now. Hey, Murph. Did I say the F word when she ran over your toe? I could have said anything. Murph has the 2 bob bits. Right, well, mute me with the sound. I want to show you this. Will I show you the rig in action, lads? I'll show you this here now, right? Is that... Yeah, I think it is. Right, stand by. Have a look at this, right? Where's... You know. This should work. Right. Stand by. I'll show you this. I didn't show you anything there. Hang on. I'll fix it. There you go. So this is the camera view I was working on yesterday. And, well, just... There's 2 cameras. There's one now looking at me, and I'm a complete and utter idiot. And then I have another camera under my chair, look. And it'll show you the rig moving about and doing its stuff. Looks very fancy, doesn't it? Ew. Do you like the camera angles? The lovely Kaharia has rambled in. Hello, Kaharia. Which camera is which? Johnny Mon is here. Good to see you. Doesn't it look terribly fancy, friends? Terribly, terribly fancy. You see the roll here now in a moment. Yeah, in the Alouette in VR, but it's the experience wasn't great only because the sim was acting up. But look at the rig moving there in the bottom right. Ew. The face cam is one of the better ones for Murph. His face is mostly covered. What? Ah, for God's sake. Well, I'm hoping the camera angles are better and the lighting. Remember the way I was trying to figure out stuff? Massive improvement. We can't see your face. Thanks, Eamon. Yeah, he's sound, lads. I've always said it. He's sound, isn't he? Johnny Mon, hope you're well, man. But yeah, so you'll see the rig moving and doing its stuff. It's quite mad, lads. I have to say, like when you're flying along in it, it's absolutely insane. And like looking at the rig moving, it doesn't move much, but what you feel, the impact it gives you, or the immersion it gives you. But yeah, like it's incredible. Absolutely insane, lads. And yeah, the crystal light was doing some weirdness. It was jumping up and down. And not very cat friendly at all. No, I gotta, like, if I'm recording, the door is closed. Now I still have lights on the way. Everything got delayed with the post over the last couple of days because of the weather. So there's going to be more lights going in there. Over my left shoulder, that's where you'll see them. But what's the camera position on the ground? Like, are both cameras now better? Because if they are, well then I know I'm on the right track. Do you know? But yeah, like it's I got it wrong. So when it comes to VR, right? And then when it goes to if you're using a motion platform, the motion platform actually kind of counteracts some of the some of the motion sickness, right? The left one doesn't show you moving much. Well, I'm not really moving much, but like, if I go kind of full tilt, you'll see it. Do you know? You kind of there, Gibbush, to show it there. Like it does lean you in, but like you have to really kind of throw it to make it look right. Do you know what I mean? One of my biggest concerns getting a motion rig is not seeing my cat. Paul, yeah, like you'd have to make sure you're in a closed room, mate. Now there are covers you can get for them. You can buy like steel covers that completely block off all the engineering underneath. So you've no fear of anything getting under there. Only like, you know, spiders and the likes, and a bit of dust maybe. Do you know? But that's it. But yeah, no, certainly with a motion rig in VR, like you talk about a flight sim experience, there is nothing like it, lads. Nothing. To be honest, it doesn't look very toe friendly. Oh no, like that'd take your toe clean off, you know. I used the Pimax Crystal Light, Diner Dan. It isn't just spiders moving the chair around for you, I'm telling you. But yeah, look, I thought I'd just give you a look because I was recording that yesterday, right? And
Oh, Jesus.
my plan was make a video and release it on YouTube, but I shagged the audio and the overall VR experience just wasn't wonderful. You know what I mean? It's a three axes. If I got a motion rig, I'd have to deal with the emotion of Mrs. Taza, right? Why is there no sound in game? There's sound there, I just left it off. Think the only suggestion is to higher up the left one so we can see more of the body movements. Yeah. I'm kind of limited over there at the moment, but yeah, I'll look into it, Gibbo. I thought you were live there in the rig, right? So, do you move your stick and throttle and pedals over to the rig, or do I get a second set? I have a full second set. And that's what we're going to start looking into next week. We're doing, I'll put out an announcement over the weekend. But I'm going to be showing off some hardware next Wednesday. And so the hardware, apart from the rig, which is the DOF Reality H3, the joystick that I'm using is the Moza Force Feedback, the MB9.
Oh, Jesus.
There's also there's also the stick. I have the GPR pedals, which I'm sure you've seen before. I'm also using the Winwing Orion. I have a Honeycomb Bravo, and I also have a CL60 on the way from Flight Sim. That's a force feedback yoke. Any more gear, Murph, and you'll have to knock down into the kitchen. That's it. Like, there's about an inch of clearance on both sides. That's it. You know? Right, we're about to hit our second stop of the night, lads. SVBM, runway for landing. I don't see one. SVBM. SVBM Airport. Open her up. Runway 09er, lads. Runway 09er. And the airport elevation is right down at 2,000 feet. So, altitude, drop it. Power coming back. Vertical speed, drop at the nose. Alright. I gotta roam. You take care, man. And keep dropping this altitude all the way down. The airport's pretty much right in front of us. Power to idle.
Check gear.
Lead the speed.
Check gear.
We'll probably hold about 2,000 feet a minute.
Check gear.
And let's see what happens. So there's our runway. We're pretty much flying... what did we say it was? Sorry? Runway 09er. We're flying straight in. So we're going to bring up our heading mode here, and well, we're going to kind of spiral in, right? So we'll do a left turn here. Let's go 360, and this is all about dropping our altitude down the way, right? So we'll go 360. Oh, look at that, lads. That's gorgeous. Look at the cut of this. Look, beautiful. Right, it is time for buttons with things with the stuff in here with things and the stuff. Did I mention it's Friday? Did I mention I ate a pickle? Wizzo, welcome in. All right, let's do a course correction. Left 270 degrees. mean, look at the state of it. Absolutely stunning. Coming up to 3,000 feet. Speed is going to bleed off. Left turn coming in. Let's call it 180 degrees. That was a nice way to kind of get that speed out of it. And our altitude. Amazing formation flying by the guys there behind me. Absolutely stunning, lads. Stunning. Merv, do you have a collective on the way? I do. Verbal are sending me over a collective and also the a control box, so that's going to be the next thing I play with soon.
Check.
Do you remember there used to be an awesome L39 in the old FSX? Yeah, 100%, Mike. Alright, we're looking good, lads. Beautiful flying here. Lima, Kilo, we have Wombat and we have helicopter there in the rear with the gear. Looks stunning, lads. Absolutely stunning. Did Captain Sim do that? Did they? Jesus. When you get the collective helis, they're so easy to fly with, says Big Al. Nice. Hey, Doc Blues is here. Good to see you, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Phantom Diablo says, I'm down on your right. Okie dokie. Right, runway. It's over there somewhere. Autopilot off. Yaw dampener off. Landing lights should be on. We're looking good. Second stop of the night, lads, coming in. I still have bits of pickle in my teeth. Jesus. Okay, start our left turn. The Lotus Sim L39. I remember one from years ago. Was it Lotus Sim who did that? I can't actually remember. But like Captain Sim of the FSX days was very different. Very, very different. How's me toe? It's sore. Thank you for asking, Super Ty. Brilliant. I feel bad for the pickle. Ah, Gibbo. Honestly, like... Thanks. What runway did we say? Oh yeah, 09er. Revenge will be sweet. Oh, be Janie then. Man, I got the scenery, right? Isn't it beautiful? Look at that flying up there. Wombat, you look absolutely savage. Right, bit of a mountain here in front of us. Careful now. You would though, to be fair. How do you get missions in free mode? King Yogi, you don't really. There is a way to get them with, say, intentions though. I have a feeling we need to ramble over to the right a bit. MJ, you're looking well. Who needs enemies when you have friends like Gibbo? Right, right. I'm glad you see that too, Big Al. Big Al, was it you, the Big Al, who put out the video on the VR stuff? Patrick, good to see you. I saw a dodgy picture. Yeah, it's all fake. Big Al, loved the video, mate. Loved it. Lads, if you get the chance, check out Big Al's playing YouTube channel. To get revenge for this, Murph, you're going to have to be very creative. Don't worry. Gibbo doesn't realise now, but he's just triggered, you know, I've a little switch located in the back of me neck. He's just flicked the switch. Place a pickle next to your car to see what happens. The car will leap out of it. Right, there's a runway up here somewhere, lads. Fly straight in. Speed is a little bit fast, but we got a headwind against us. And we're just waiting for a visual approach. Runway 09er. Where's this button?
Alliance Airport Information, Bubba. Recorded when the big hand was on the 12 and the little hand was on the 3 in the afternoon. Temporary flight restrictions in effect due to the NASCAR race. Y'all stay well east of the grandstand as some of the spectators may be drinking and may be packing. The winds are from Laredo at about as fast as you and your new girlfriend can run from a bar if somebody's chasing you to get his wife back. The sky's clear except for all the smoke. What the hell are those people doing out there in the parking lot in their RVs? IFR arrivals expect visual runway to the south is in use. Makes it an easy straight in for you Okies. Everybody from South Texas is already here. All arrivals of skinny white business jets coming here for business. Be sure to stay well away from the grandstand as you look just like some waterfowl that's in season right now. Put 29.76 into the little window on the thingy that tells you how high up you are. And make sure to tell us when you first talk to us that you have information, Bubba.
Tuniner. We're flying business. Jesus, what was that?
Program complete. Enter when ready.
Started a mission today and my plane was in a tree. Yeah, that happened, Stevie. Brilliant. Oh, there's the runway over there, look. Ah, brilliant, lads. Right, bring that speed back. Easy now, Jemima. We're heading the right direction. It's not a fake. It is a fake. It's pure fake is what it is. Jesus. Do you remember that one night though? You know, reputation shot, viewer numbers just they all ran away, and Murphy will be forever known as your man with the pickle. Lord have mercy, right? That's what you get, or that's the thanks you get for buying a mate a gift. You just wait and see. I'll have an entire friggin' quartet arrive at the gaff to sing in the nip. I reckon it was the Murphys that did the true damage. Right, let's bleed off the speed. That Murphys was nice.
Check gear.
He's an out. I think so, Muse. We'll give it a. We'll see how we go for time, right? Check gear. Gear coming down. Adam B. Twitch. How's the new kitchen coming along? Jesus, lost trucker. Really? Really? Easy. Easy. Oh, it's a little bit bumpy on approach.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
I was off watching a movie called Your Highness. Nice. Patrick, thank you very much indeed for the gifted sub to Cyberfactor. Why are my alerts turned off? What did she do? What did she do? I leave her alone here for 3 minutes and I come back and everything's broken. Very funny film. Alright, easy now. Second stop of the night. Watch the flare. Easy. Easy. Under the Jesus, there's planes on the runway. Touchdown. Power to idle. Into beta. There's decel. Bit of manual braking. Out of beta. Flaps in. How are we for fuel? I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, left turn. Quick, hide the pickle. Hello there, C-160. Easy now. How are the men? How are the men? Right, let's taxi back here. Well, Murph, what did you think of the pickle tasting from stuff all over the world? It was absolutely disastrous and I regret everything. And that'll be enough from Match. Brilliant. Right, lads, our final leg on this one. 81 nautical miles. We're not going to delay, because we might give it a blast of Forza. Muse fan wants to redeem himself. When was the last time we all played Forza? The pickle was spicy, yes. And like, it came in a bag of vinegar. Why am I getting a warning? Is that like a voltage warning? We better check the air condition of the aircraft. I'm just saying. Murph's in a bit of a pickle at the moment. I can't go too late, but there's probably time for one race anyway. Right, let's just sit tight here for a minute. What's my plane saying? Maintenance. You cannot perform maintenance tasks while you're on the ground. Yeah, but is she going to show me the damage? Yeah, we're okay everywhere. Alright. What are my passengers giving out about? Great landing. It's so hot they want to jump out the plane, and they're getting hungry. Just, oh, Jesus, the temperature in here, they're roasting. Alright. Knots of flaps to take off. 81 nautical miles, so we're going to go heading mode. Altitude, we'll call it 3,000 for a minute. Well, no, we'll call it 4,000. Alright. Alright, pickled egg. I do like pickled eggs. It's a pickle warning. Give them pickles, yeah. Thanks, lads. Right, power coming in. Yep, you devil, you. Take up our set. Speed alive. The needle is moving. There's 60. There's 80. Oopsie daisy. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Tap the toe brakes. Flaps in. Yaw dampener on. Easy now. Jeez, this is lovely. Look at the scenery here. Autopilot engaged. We're going up to 4,000 feet. Flight level change. Armor nav mode. GPS capture. And let us head on, lads. Let us head on. What are deviled eggs? I don't think I've ever tried deviled eggs. Murphy, if I beat you in Forza, will you eat the rest of the pickle? No! That pickle is gone in the bin, Gibbo. Put it this way, right? Have you tried one? I will make sure you eat one of those. I'll time it perfectly. Murphy is a man of many skins, right? Can't believe this is 2024. Deviled eggs? What are deviled eggs, lads? Are they like deep fried or something? No? Just look at the climb here. This is fantastic. Alright. Level off at 4,000. We have a little bit of scenery to worry about, but we'll be grand, right? Let's get that speed up. We should be there in about 20-ish minutes. I eat piece of pickles like you for breakfast. Hard-boiled egg, but the yolk is scooped out, and mayonnaise and chili powder. No, that's curried eggs. Are they the same? Deviled eggs or curried eggs? Oh, okay. So curried eggs. Yeah, curried eggs. Curried eggs. Yeah, I love curried eggs. That's like a real 1970s kind of entree or something, isn't it? Ingredients: 6 large eggs, a teaspoon of Dijon mustard, 2 dashes of Tabasco sauce, about a 1/4 teaspoon of black pepper and salt, freshly ground, a tablespoon of snipped fresh chives, 3 tablespoons of mayonnaise, add paprika, and add whole fresh chives for garnish. That sounds lovely. Airspeed, airspeed, airspeed. Warning, warning, warning. Oh, nice. It's okay, Jemima. We're trained professionals here. Oh, my plane is starting to scream at me though. Easy. Prepared for liftoff. Yeah, we're going to speed back down just a little bit. Right, 21 minutes out. Beautiful views.
Oh, Jesus.
What's going to happen here, friends? Mind your ears. Z. That's beautiful, man. Could have had the sounds a bit longer or louder. Hang on. We'll try it again. Ozymandias, good to see you. You've missed nothing at all. There was no messing of any shape or form. Yeah. Right, let's do this again. Mind your ears. That's savage, isn't it? Savage, lads. Savage. Alright, we're booting it. 182 knots indicated, 7 knots against the nose. And we are 20 minutes out. Nice.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Caria, you scared the life out of me. How do you do the flyby function? You got to pause the drone cam to stop it and then just kind of watch them. Yeah, thanks, Gibbo. Kaharia scared the life out of me. It's alright though. This stream is making me thirsty for some eggnog. Ooh. We've been very docile, yeah. New section of the stream, Murph Eating Challenge, where we challenge Murph to eat crazy things from around the world. Yeah, no, I don't think so. There better be nice things. Because that last episode was, like, not nice. Brett, good to see you. So what is this you and Pickle business I read online? It's all fake news. Don't worry about it at all, Brett. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. Welcome to the FSR500. A thing, like myself, of stunning beauty and intricate curve, I can't talk. Flanders stew? No. Not gonna happen. Hello there. Chaz, welcome in. A potato sandwich. Yeah, they're pretty good. He can't talk because he's drunk. I'm not drunk, it's just my mouth is all in a hoop. Right now. We're okay. He gobbled a pickle live on YouTube. No, rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Instead, let us look at some nice scenery and some stuff. Toe tapping time. Isn't it only gorgeous, lads? Let's see, can we get these likes up to 100? Go on, lads, be mad. Press the like button on YouTube. Let's see what 100 does. I mean, it could absolutely shag it now. But at the same time, it could make it very nice, couldn't it? Yes. Yes. Isn't it only gorgeous, though? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, what was I doing? Look at this scene there. Look at that sunset. Right, we are 12 minutes out, friends. So we're going to be landing at Sierra Victor Papa Charlie. Let us have a look at the runway. Bum, 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 bum. Runways are 11 or 29er. I reckon it has to be 29er. Because I want to fly over the coast a little bit and check out some of that beautiful sea. Just realised the confusion. My plane in game is call sign Avidal. Ah. Then it's 10 races. Are you mad? 10 races. We'll do one anyway. Needs an update. 10 gigs. Jesus. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Pew, pew, pew. Brilliant. So, lads, what is the plenation of the weekend as the lovely Kaharia shall retire with the blanket? Ah, no, me pillows are all over the shop. Fix them up there now. Ah, there we are. Beautiful. So what is the plan for the weekend? What are y'all getting up to? Ali's doing a new flight tomorrow. She's starting off a brand new series, Helicopters Around the World, lads. Jesus. I think Adam is staffing up an event tomorrow as well. Or is it an event? Or is that next weekend, Adam? What am I doing tomorrow? I just need to work on some camera angles and stuff. We've a busy week ahead. And I will be streaming on Sunday. You're getting a haircut tomorrow? Nice. More VR flying. Got VR wave inserts for Pimax. Nice, Big Al. Clan gathering tomorrow. Nice. Figuring out control bindings. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to... I'll be streaming on Sunday. Just staffing up. Bratislava event is on next Saturday the 18th. Ah, grand. Cool, Adam. Okay. I'll be on Sunday morning at some stage, I think, for career mode. That's me plan now, you know. We'll see what happens. I'm planning to do that, but sure, we'll see how the pickle turns out. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. What a night. Bloody hell. Terrible, terrible. But anyway, we are 10 minutes out from our final stop of the night. This has been a really nice flight. Going for a curry with the wife. Nice one. Flight 2 around the Pacific from Tasmania to Chile and then Alaska. What? Nice one, Brett. More accurate, Big Al. Lots accurate, yes. Like, for such a beautiful country, like in you know, Venezuela in the real world, it's all sorts of crack going on here. There's poverty, there's political issues all over the shop. It's a very beautiful country. Stevie is going to be chilling in the sun. Ooh. We don't have the weather here for that at the moment. Commodore 64 box, mind yourself, there he is. We're fairly booting it. Like, the FSR500, lads, this is a quality airplane. Raoul has done a tremendous job here. I've always said that she's a little bit clean on the inside, but I mean, if you look at the M500 website, and like, it's picture perfect of what the inside is like. Customize your interior look. Like, it's quite mad, isn't it? It's quite mad. Let's see, can we match that in the sim? It looks something like that, doesn't it? Now, granted, our yoke is a lot darker, but like, isn't that savage, isn't it? He's done such a great job, has Raoul. Gorgeous. Tenerife, yeah. Chuckle, they have a moron intercept. Wait, what? What flight are we doing? Flight Sim Simon, good to see you. We're just about to land here in Venezuela. This is our group flight for tonight. Warmonger is running it, really, yeah. Love the LED lighting, it's beautiful. Where'd you get the plane from? So it's a marketplace only aircraft. You can go into your marketplace options, even though the marketplace is closed. If you already have it in 2020, it'll port over to 24 and you can grab it from there. You know? So yeah, it's nice, man. Looking at the airport then, her elevation. Let's see here now. SVPC. Airport elevation 30 feet. We're right down to the ground, right? I thought I heard you about Birmingham and called you on London Control. No wonder I didn't get reply. Hello? I may have to reinstall 2020. I've Game Pass. Yeah. I'm going to watch United versus Arsenal. Oh, nice. So, like, for me with Flight Sim 2020, it's still installed. Like, that's, for the moment, that's my airliner flights. You know what I mean? There's less kind of... There's less bugs. But I'm very confident Microsoft and Asobo are going to start getting updates. Do you know? Thanks, Murph. One of the best live streams you've ever done. Good night. Thank you, Retriever Neil. And all it cost me was my dignity and indigestion. Thank you very much, Neil. Dad enjoyed it. I sure didn't. But yeah, like 2020 is that's my go-to for the airliner stuff. I might do an airliner flight on Sunday. I'll see. Look at general aviation as that's my passion is definitely there. I do love the airliners because we've some really good airliners now. They're very complex, you know. What do you make of the new 50 series cards? I'm interested in them. They're using all this AI stuff. Listen, I'm going to get one. I need to get one. Hopefully I can get one sooner rather than later. But yeah, I mean, they're pricey. And like, that's like the recommended retail price or starting from price. I'll see. We'll have an old chat with GG Machines and hopefully they can hook us up. I think when it comes to graphics cards, like, it's I used to be every second generation, right? So like, if I had a 2080 Ti, then naturally I would have went with a 40 series. But what I've actually done was I went from a 3080 Ti to a 4090. And the difference was quite staggering, especially when it came to flight sim. Staggering. So I reckon going from a 4090 to a 5090, maybe not straight away, because I remember when the 4090s first came out, they didn't play nice with the sim. In actual fact, they were getting less performance than the 30 series cards. But that only lasted about a month or two, and then they just went like crazy. Crazy. It's a huge investment though. Huge investment. And like, is the 5080 going to be more popular? The 5070 perhaps? I don't know. I mean, there's a number of reasons why my sim isn't giving me real issues. It's probably because of the spec of the PC. And I've been lucky. I've been very lucky. I've had very little issues with this, you know? You're on a 3080, so might do a 5080. Yeah, currently rocking a 3090. Probably going to go to a 5080 Ti or something like that, says Heisenberg. Yeah. It's a while before they're out. Like, they never did a 4090 Ti. And the reason why these are so late, and this is the worry, it's because they wanted to get a lot of they wanted to get rid of all the stock. 4090 burned the power connections. Yeah, they did, be Carlo. Yeah. I bought my 3080 Ti out of a backpack in a Starbucks parking lot in the middle of the pandemic for $2,200. Jesus. $2,200? Problem in my area, for a price of a better video card, I can buy a whole PC here in Canada. Yeah, 100%. Only concern I have is how AI are going with the 50 series. There's a lot of AI frames. I don't see that as an issue. I genuinely, I don't see that as an issue. If AI is going to be the direction these things need to go, bring it on. Let's see what it can do. You know? GPU prices were nuts during the pandemic. These could go nuts again because all the friggin' miners bought them up. They're, like, you couldn't get a 4090. Might wait and see. Will there be a 5070 Ti Super? Yeah, 100%. Nvidia doesn't want people picking up the 4090s cheap when the 50s. Yeah. The 4090s are going to hold still a lot of value. Currently only have a 2080 Ti, so I'm hoping to upgrade the whole PC. Yeah. Like, I think the biggest thing for me is gonna, once Nvidia release the little updates for the 40 series, I want to see what we can punch the sim to. Like, look at lads, at the end of the day, I'm in flight sim on, pretty much ultra settings in a group flight, and I'm getting 87 to 90 frames in 4K. I mean, that's not shabby at all. That's not at all bad. That's incredible, right? And that's what a 4090. We'll see what the 5090 can do. Excessively salty? Yeah, agreed, man. 2060 is still fine till it breaks? Yeah. On a 2080 Super, so thinking of going for a 5080. Bellbro, yeah, that'd be a great idea. I might invest in a 5090 to play some Spider Solitaire. Yeah. Best frame rate in the world. Ethio, yes indeed, I'm on PC. I think Nvidia is where it's at with the 5 series cards. I wonder what AMD are going to do. What do you get in VR? Frame wise, very bad. Like, maybe 45. Airport is very close, yeah. Joel, good to see you. Some of them will write a hack for DLSS 4 on a 4000. Probably Joel, yeah. Check photos in Discord. Where'd you have them, Kev? VR Flight Sim guy just thinks AI of the 50 series might be not good. It will be good. Like, okay. The AI stuff at the moment for VR doesn't do an awful lot, right? But it will. Give it time. We're going to overfly the airport and then circle back in. Look at this scenery. This is gorgeous. Your Discord photos. Aha. Moron intercept. I love it. I love it, Kev. That's brilliant. 45 is not bad for VR. Yeah, like Microsoft and Asobo need to like make VR a lot better in 2024, and I think Pimax have a bit of work here to do as well. You know. Yeah, look, I think the 50 series cards, on the face of it, looking at it, you know, I watched Linus's video on it. Autopilot off. I've watched Steve's videos, and I mean, look, when it comes to VR, Steve is he's my number one source. VR Flight Sim guy, he's my number one source when it comes to VR stuff. VR Pilot then in a very close second. But like, Steve knows the crack when it comes to VR. But with a pinch of salt, there are certain things you can do depending on the hardware that you have. I mean, I get relatively good performance in VR versus what Steve does. I cannot get a good VR experience using DirectX 11 and like all the other what are they called? Or the XR stuff, Control Center. Like, it just doesn't work for me. I gotta have DX12 with FrameGen. Which isn't ideal, and like Steve is not a fan of that, but for me that it works really well. So yeah, I mean, look, I'm excited to see what the 50 series cards are going to do, and I'm going to try and get one as soon as possible, because you know that'll be handy for you guys. Then you'll know what the crack is, you know. So Northland Air, what they're going to do with AI is effectively going to replicate what the physical graphics core is doing, and it's going to multiply it by 2. So for every 3 frames, 2 of them, the AI is just pretending that they're there. But it means that your frame count, the video that Linus put, and he was playing Cyberpunk, right? Maxed out graphics, the whole shebang on a 4090, he was getting like 110 frames. On the 5090, he was getting 240 frames. It was double. You know what I mean? So like that alone is like that's absolutely perked my interest to say, hang on a second, we're gonna get twice. Like the 4090 over the 3080 Ti, that didn't give you twice the power. It gave you about 20%, give or take. Doesn't improve the latency though. It's about the same, but like for flight sim and latency, not an issue. You get twice maybe in games that support DLSS 4. Yeah, well, Microsoft Flight Sim will support DLSS 4. Also, input lag again. I don't think you're going to notice it on a flight sim. If you're playing like first-person shooters, yeah, now you have a bit of an issue. But for flight sims, yeah, shouldn't be an issue, lads. I'm looking forward to it, right? To try it out, see what it's all about. Look at this state of this approach. All right, speed dropping down. Lower the old landing legs. Let's see what happens over here. When is it racing time on Friday again? Zybok, we're going to go racing now. Wonder will you need to update a CPU? Big Al, 100%. So, the upgrade I'm looking at over my current PC, which is a i9-13900 and a TUF 4090, I'm going to be looking at AMD's processor next. I want to get the, what's it, the 7900 X3D? What's their flagship? I think it's that one. And a 5090. That's my plan. It's going to cost like €3,000. My upgrade is going to cost about 3.5, yeah. And that's if I don't replace anything else. I shouldn't need to replace anything else. Because, you know, the motherboard I have, the 9800 X3D, that's the one. That's the one I'm going to get. Like, the motherboard is very good. It's DDR5. I have 128 gigs of RAM. Hard drives, SSDs, all that jazz, perfect. Cooling is perfect. You see a big difference with an X3D? I think so. But like, I've never had to push this CPU. I have a 1250 power supply unit, so I should be golden, right? Should be golden. But we'll just have to wait and see. Don't worry, I'll keep you completely up to date. Is it Forza Horizon? No, it's just Forza. I'll keep you up to date with what I'm doing and like the comparisons, because put it this way, lads. If I find that a 50 series card, in particular the 5090, is like such a dramatic game changer over a 4090, well, you're going to start considering it. Yeah, it's an investment, but like, you're going to get minimum 2 years out of that card before they announce another one. When was the 4090 released? About 2-3 years ago? More! The 4090 came out in 2020, so we've had 5 years with this card. Am I right? Or is it 3 years? Can't remember.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty,
Jesus! News! Right, watch the landing, Murph. Easy now. Watch the flare. Easy. Easy. Touchdown! Into beta. Easy now. Alright. Out of beta. Flaps in. 2022 for the 4090. So about 3 years, yeah? The 4090 came out for $1,599 US. Realistically, they sold for about £3,000, right? The 5090 is coming out for $2,000. Realistically, I'd say $3,500. That's when all the scalping will happen. You know? Alright, lads, that was a beautiful flight. Right, we'll stop right there. Parking brake coming on. And we're looking good. Let's have a look. Dump the pressure. And avionics, bring them offline. Landing lights, pulse lights, strobe lights can come off. Alternator off. Kill the power. Starter's not engaged. Blower off. And there's our engine. Spinning down to a gentle stop. That was awesome, lads. Absolutely awesome. I'd love a 4090. I'll just have to stick with 3080. Yeah, never thought I'd see the day when you can decide between a GPU or a car. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. It's nuts, right? Might be worth hanging on for the 9950, says Spitfire. Maybe. Paul, yeah, I think it's going to be dear, man. Right, did LRM record all my flights? It did. It did. 82 feet a minute. Sweet. We're getting some mileage on our beloved virtual airline. Lads, I gotta say, that was insane fun. A great route. Beautiful scenery. Absolutely stunning. And we'll get a group photograph. Come on now, gather round, gather round. Actually, I better move this guy back a bit. Yep, you did, will you? Right, come hither, and we'll get a group photograph with the beautiful sunset. Make it your way towards the camera. Anyone who wants to hang on, we're going to be doing a quick blast on Forza Motorsport. We'll do a race or two. If you're interested. If you don't know how to play Forza, !Forza, it's on Game Pass. We'll have a quick race. It's a Friday night. But yeah, like it's the 50 series cards. We have another month to go, really, before they're out the end of this month. Don't know what sort of availability we're going to have. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. Alright lads, can you not get in front of the thing? Look. Who's that? Proby Pete, sorry Proby, we parked, or Pete, we parked right up in front of you. You poor old diva, God love you. Not sure, something like that'll do. Look, something like that will do. Yeah, be interesting to see the real price. I agree. We haven't got to, no, there's no benchmarks. None at all. And like, that's why I recommend to everyone, don't rush out and buy one. Unless you got that sort of, you know, disposable income, well sure, belt away. But like, don't rush out and get one. Keep your current cards. Because put it this way, in my humblest of opinions, Flight Sim 24 is not yet nearly ready in terms of optimization. I think with the first sim update, they're going to bring out a lot of bug fixes and they're going to work on optimization, making this work better. Microsoft need the sim to operate at a certain level for the masses, and then, okay, yeah, sure, a small amount of folks could have banana graphics, 8K upwards and all this kind of jazz, you know? But I would say just hold hard for the moment and see what happens. Click. Beautiful photograph. Yeah, your man blinked. Excellent. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. Right, lads, that's going to do us for our flight simming. Thank you very, very much indeed. If this is your stop, but we'll see you on Sunday. I'll be streaming on Sunday, so do be sure to tune in. Also, check out Alison Johnson's stream tomorrow. I think Adam is going to be on as well, doing a bit of controlling. I'll be around on Sunday, and we'll hang out in career mode, maybe do a group flight. Colonel Fork is here. I just want to access my Aviator Edition content. So, Colonel Fork, I saw you commenting with that. Is that like you've no access currently to all the premium deluxe aircraft? Is that correct? Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 offline play. Sometimes it's there, sometimes not. Really? Can you grab less spicy pickles for Sunday? Jesus. I don't know why that might be, Colonel Fork, but leave that with me. I'll shoot a message. That should be fixed once you have the ability to keep stuff local. But, you know. Wait, have you tried that? Hang on, lads. I'm going to show you something here briefly on the screen. Look. Where is this now? If you go to... See where the marketplace icon is? I have to reinstall the sim to get it. Why can't I get into the marketplace from here? Alright, we'll go back to the main menu. Let's see if this works, right? Okay. So into the marketplace area. When you click on this, it'll just say, hey, it doesn't work, right? But then an error happens and it goes away. Go into my library. And then you'll see everything that you have and what's being streamed. If you want to find your Flight Sim 2020 aircraft, click on where it says Flight Sim 2020. And this should pick up the aircraft that are not absolutely broken from your 2020 sim. Now, there's still a number of stuff from your 2020 marketplace that haven't appeared in here yet. Some of them are starting to come in, especially after the recent patch. A lot more have come in. And that's thanks because they're getting some of their scenery in order, right? But if you have aircraft for 2020, well, this is where you'd activate them, yeah? You'd activate them in here. Now, if you're looking at your other aircraft, if you look at category and you go to aircraft, right? This is going to tell you what's currently working and what isn't. So see the way this says streamed? More options or enable. Premium deluxe to aviator upgrade. Like it's weird, but like that is working because I've access to the aircraft. Yeah. Like there's the Westland Scout, but I don't think that's working yet in 24. I could be very wrong, but I don't think it is. What else is here? All the Airbus stuff, like they're all installed. So it says, look, these are installed and some of them are streamed and some of them aren't. You know? Nightsep, you take care. Mrs. TPHI, you take care. You're missing liveries. So like for a lot of them, if you're missing liveries, you need to reactivate the liveries. If they're not there, you need to reactivate them. There's another way to do this as well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you go into your Flight Sim 2020 root folder, yeah, into your root folder wherever you have Flight Sim 2020, and where you have your community and your official folder, go into official, go into one store, and see these. Start dragging these over to your community folder and see if they work from in there. Some of them actually do work. Can't get the Seneca to enable it. The Seneca is probably hidden behind another aircraft. So with Carenado stuff, I think I had to go into like the 140. And then when you try and change the livery, then my Mooney popped up and, you know, the Piper popped up. But try that. Try drag it from your 2020 official one store. Just do a copy of it and pop it into your 2024 community folder and see if that does anything for you. And again, like that's just a category. You can just go for liveries, right? And it's going to show you all your 2020 liveries and it'll say what's installed and what isn't. You know? I've done a lot in the library. I've done stuff with the stream content. It's just stuff I shouldn't have to do. It should just work. Oh, I agree. Oh, no argument there, Colonel Fork. Like, and I think, am I right? When you do make a change here, it says, yeah, restart the sim to do it. And you're like, oh, mother of Jesus. You know what I mean? I agree with you, man. Yeah, like it should just work. But hopefully that's a bug that's going to be addressed. I'm expecting, fingers crossed, toes crossed, put a candle in the window. I hope we're going to see the sim update 1 drop in January. And I'm hoping that's going to fix a lot of these kind of small but extremely annoying nuances with the sim. You know what I mean? They need to can the whole stream content idea. I don't think they can. It's not going to work without that because their problem is it's too big. All the data that the sim needs, like it's too big. And that's not just a movement of what Asobo are doing. That's kind of the movement of what they're going to do at games, full stop. And Flight Sim historically has always been at the kind of, you know, the forefront of innovation and new technology. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. But put it this way, you buy any game, you got to download it, install it. It's taking up tons of space in your PCs. We're moving everything towards this cloud solution. The world is moving in that direction. So I don't know. I think they've realized, okay, some of the stuff, they got to keep it local because look at the headaches that we've had. But I think ultimately, I still think the future is what they're doing. You know, if they can figure out a way of giving you the stuff you absolutely need, the likes of giving you the option of your aircraft and liveries and some core files, you know. I hate to move to digital. I still prefer physical copies. We are analog players in a digital world, Colonel Fork. But I agree, man. Let me see. Tyre says, thank you very much for a great group flight. Excited to step into VR in the next few months. I've been trying or flying on Xbox for 6 months and now I'm hooked. Very much indeed. I'm old as well. Irish craft beer guy. Good to see you, Alan. Evening. Flight Sim 24 has been a shocking streaming for me on Game Pass from day one. Is it on PC, Alan? Or is it on, whatchamacallit? Is it PC or is it on Xbox? Join the ever-growing team, right? Think I'll just buy it? Most people have it on Game Pass and it shouldn't be an issue. Right? Thank you, Schutz. Yeah, very nice. Right, I'm going to fire up, whatchamacallit, a bit of Forza here. I love 24 when it works, but I'm going to have to shelve it for a while. You're not alone in that. I'm really hopeful that Sim Update 1 is going to fix a lot of the, like, you know, problems, a lot of the huge issues. But the problem is, what we're seeing, the loudest voices tend to be airliner guys who want to fly third-party aircraft on Flight Sim 2024, and they seem to be overwhelming the forums when it comes to bugs. That makes me worry, because that kind of makes democracy work, but then you realize democracy can't really work in this regard. You've got 20,000 people saying, hey, fix this because I can't fly the Phoenix. And you have like 1,000 people saying, I can't get my content. I'm going to address the 20,000 first, right? What do you do there? You know? That's a worry. But sure, listen, we'll wait and see what happens. 2024 is solid for me. The issue is when I end the flight, FPS goes to 3 and 4 and then I have to restart it. Lads, like, what's kind of nuts? Let Windows apps access your location. Why? For what it's worth, Flight Sim 24 for me has worked very well. I mean, super well. I can count on that hand how many CTDs I've gotten. Hello, Mr. Two-Tone? You need a plug for one of them to go into. Hang on now.
Or a USB adapter to one of them.
I can give you one, right? But you need to give it back to me.
I plug that into.
And it goes into a standard USB. Yeah. Try it. Let me know if it doesn't work. News fan, will you shag off? Colonel Fork as well, look. Great flying with people brings back memories of my old FS98 days. Phantom Diablo, yeah, it's awesome, dude. For what it's worth, once we get past the 97% issue, it's not bad. Real issue with 2024, but I hate tube liners and I don't fly them. Yeah, not everyone's going to do them. I find myself going back to 2020 version, which isn't right. But like, aren't we lucky that we have 2020 there? Right? It still works. And like for me, 2020 is going to stay there for quite a while we have the airliners. You know, I just think, did Forza just crash? Not like a Microsoft game studio to fail or crash on like launch. Some stuff works better in 2020 at the moment. Yeah, agreed. But for me, genuinely, 2024 is just, it's incredible. And yes, there's issues. Yes, there's bugs. Yes, there are absolutely ridiculous things going on in the sim. But it's, for me, it's still, holy crap, look at this. Look what we go back 10 years, lads. You know what I mean? And like, remember how sim releases went and launches went? And you know, it's the amount of people who are now, you know, customers of flight sims. The community has like exploded. And that adds an awful lot of more opinions and more voices, which is a great thing. It's a great thing. I just really hope, really hope that you know, the bugs work. That didn't work. Hang on, Mrs. Two-Tone. It's sorted now. Come with that gadget.
Give me one that's broken.
No, that should have worked. What you need is one of them and one of them. Oh, jeez.
Where's the book that you ordered me?
They haven't delivered it yet because Unpost did not want to walk down a slippery, slidey road. Do I not have a deductive for that? Balls. Hang on now. Hang on there now, lads. I'm doing the very important stuff.
In the kitchen.
Huh?
In the kitchen.
No, it shouldn't be. I thought it's not. Oh, here it is. There you go. So just plug that straight into that, and that should work too. See where it goes on this? Yeah. Try that and let me know. Airlock, you take care. Aries says, only issue I've had with 24 so far is the screen flicker. Oh, that's not good. Mr. Two-Tone wants to stream The Sims. Oh, look at the frame rate here. This is, what is this? Is that right? What's the frame rate? 15 FPS. What the? Anyone else getting this issue? Let's exit the desktop here and figure this one out. I remember Flight Sim 1998 when I was in college with the force feedback joystick. I had one of those. They're awesome. Right, let's open up the old NVIDIA app and let us go into Forza Motorsport and optimize, please. And let's see what the gadget can do, friends. Maximum performance. And let's try this again. Let's see what NVIDIA can do. Reboot computer? Shouldn't have to. I got into Flight Sim 24, but I have a controller. I'd like to buy a stick. I just can't find somewhere that have them in stock, says Killer Bob. Yeah, yeah, you're probably waiting on a few. Okay, FPS is up at 30. This is a promising start. Skip the intro. Come on, skip the intro. Wait for the program. Let's see what happens, friends. Contacting Xbox. Checking for updates. You are up to date. 30 FPS, 29 FPS, 26 FPS. This isn't looking terribly well. Forza is a bag of bolts. It is. Jesus, what's going on with the frame rate? What is this, friends? Let's go into settings. It ain't liking this. I'm inviting no one at the minute, or Zybox. My frame rates are on the ground. Why is this so low? You might be okay once you get loaded in. Do you think so? That really doesn't look good. This does not look good, friends. Forza Gaming, release final. CPU is at like 3%. What? GPU is at like 17%. Something not right here, lads. Need a 6090. Integrated graphics. I don't know what's it using for this. View car. Like this will load the game engine. We cannot have low frame rates, friends. Hang on, we'll figure this one out. I broke it, yeah, I broke it. Let's see, exit the desktop again. Yeah, kill all that. What's running here that's upsetting it? Forza. App settings. Let's see what we can do, friends. Let's see what we can do. It didn't like location. Optimized. Power is optimized. Okay. Repair it. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Failing that, I'll just restart the PC. It'll only take a second. Try in admin mode as well for the crack. Check your display settings. Oh, is Flight Sim still running? Good question, Muse. Is Flight Sim eating up all my graphics? Yeah, no, we're okay. Oh, no, we're okay. Edge is running, but like, you know. Let's see what it does. There's something not right with the Nvidia. Look at that. It's like the screen is off skew. Forza has eaten a dodgy pickle, probably. We'll give it a second to see what happens. I think the whole Flight Sim thing is terribly interesting, and like it'll be like people are saying, you know, just give it a bit of time, it's going to be great. And I agree, like, give it a bit of time, it is going to be great. You know what I mean? Forza, I mean, this thing had a, yeah, that's still crap. This thing had a terrible release. 15 FPS, yeah, that's not right. Exit. Can't even exit from the main menu. Exit the desktop, go, okay. And then just restart the PC, lads. What do you reckon? We're going to restart the PC. Terribly exciting, right? Terribly exciting. I want to lose my chat for this one as well. Stand by. Like, you know, the Flight Sim stuff. 2020 is very good now into its 5th year, right? And let's be honest about it. It was Sim Update 18 that only kind of really brought Flight Sim 2020 where it needed to be at. My biggest concern is Microsoft and Asobo, or whoever's calling the shots in terms of all the new features. I'm worried that they're going to take priority over making the thing stable. And we've seen that before, you know? We can now say whatever we want about Murph, no repercussions. I can still see me chat. I don't have 5 years. I'm an old man. All I know is this. It took them a while to figure things out. It took them a while to get things ready. They now know how to make things right. 2024 is going to be, it's going to be awesome. So hang on in there. It's frustrating, I'm sure, but like, hang on in there. As like, you can all see the potential with the thing, you know? I'm an airliner guy, so sticking with 2020, I'll give 2024 6 months to mature. Yeah. I just wonder how they regress so much after 5 years of improvements. It shouldn't have fallen back so badly. I don't think it's as simple as that, though. I think I think the tech has let them down something fierce, like that whole streaming thing. I think that's really caused them an issue. You know, they either didn't have the infrastructure ready, they weren't aware it was going to be as big as it was, they didn't spend enough time on beta testing at all, right? This thing should have been quietly cooking in the background. And I've always questioned beta testing because, like, if you have people who don't have, you know, an intricate knowledge of using a simulator, they can be coders all they like. But unless you give it to folks like us who day in and day out utilize the sim, right? You're kind of missing a huge opportunity there, because like the amount of bugs we would spot so early on, you know, it's friggin' nuts, right? Nuts. Right, need that open. Need this open. And we need Forza open. Forza Motorsport. Let's see what happens here, lads. Who's Robin? I'm Robin. Weirdo. Streamer bot. Come back to me. Chat. Right, we're back in action. Games aren't really beta tested anymore. You get early access. Well, that's a huge problem. Yeah, it's a huge problem. Right, we'll see how this behaves now. If this is shagged, lads, it's shagged, right? Hello? Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's pretty damn smooth to me. $30 FPS? Sure, we'll take it. Settings. Display. Ultra. 4K. Resolution scale. Dynamic optimization. We don't want that. Graphics. Performance target. Auto. Ray tracing quality. I'm leaving it all on auto. Car model. Motion blur. Don't like motion blur. Motion blur in cockpit. Lens flare. Sure. Mirrors in all views. No. Mirror quality. Will I leave it on auto? Do we trust this machine? I do like this though. Microsoft can learn something from here. See on the menus here, look, anti-isotropic filtering, GPU impact. Wouldn't it be great if you can have this in Microsoft Flight Sim where they're telling you, hey, this button here impacts there. This is such a basic idea, but it works. You know what I mean? 60 FPS, please. Or do we just go unlocked? We'll go auto, see what that does. Liking the sound of the combined trucking and flying streams. Ah, nice, Mr. Chippy. Yeah, I'm really hoping that it works. All right, let's see. Is it race? Private multiplayer? Better change me titles, lads. Bear with me, friends. Bear with me. Edit stream info. Then Forza. All right, we changed that. All right, let's have a look here now. Invite friends. Yes, that's what we want to do. Oh no, hang on. I want to create an event. Create an event. Circuit race. Yes. Race length. Short, medium, long, or custom. Race format. Yeah, race only. Circuit race. Isn't that what we do? Multi-class drift, time race, circuit race. Let's see what happens here now. I still have the taste of that feckin' stuff. I think we'll start off at Circuit de Catalunya. 3 laps on the Grand Prix circuit. And dynamic track rubber, why not? Time scale grand. Time progression rolling, sure. Lobby setup. Accept. Would you like to accept these conditions? Sure. Joining lobby. Right, we'll get you all invited here now in a second. We'll actually get some voice channel going here as well. Anyone there like to join me on voice, lads? Go on over to our Discord. It's a gaming channel. You'll find gaming voice channel. Now, how am I going to stream and hear my voice? That's going to be a great question. Can you hear me, Zybok? An i5 at a 1650 would run higher frame rates than this, right? After you lay down in bed, you're going to be burping and getting some pickle trauma. Yeah, telling you. What I need to do, Mr. Tippy, so for the truck and stuff, right? I want to be able to track. I want to be able to log everything that we're doing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping. There's Muse now.
Wow, it's very nice.
How are you, Muse? Can you hear me? No, we can't. Hang on. I'll fix that now, lads. Can you hear me now, Muse?
I can.
Do I sound lovely and loud this time instead of being terribly quiet?
No, you just sound normal.
If there was ever such a thing. Right, buy or rent cars.
You know, I'm hearing myself back.
Yeah, but sure, listen, you have a lovely voice. You know, you never sounded normal. Right, I want to rent a vehicle. So we're here at Circuit de Catalunya. Can we get a Spanish machine in a second? Oh, I better start inviting lads. That's the wrong button completely, Murph. Windows G. There we go. Something went wrong with the we started. Right. Search for people. Hello.
Testing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, no, it's not that. I can just hear myself. It's like a 1 second delay.
Oh, okay.
And the stream's muted.
Why can't I invite you? Friends? Invite? Won't let me invite you to a game. Hang on. We'll pick a car first and see what happens, right? Does they have Seat in here? Yeah, I was thinking of Seat. Come on, Larry! We'll go for now Seat.
Did you send that invite?
No, not yet. They don't have Seat.
Yeah.
Well, the car well, Volkswagen, they're all part of the one group. I think this now. A racing Golf GTI in there like we swimwear. Oh, jeez. I can't use that. I don't want to buy. Right, hang on. Go back here. Go back here now. We start using things properly. I own a 2002 Golf R. That's going to be slow, though. We want something... the El Sirocco. They be fast. Can't believe we don't have... Can't believe we don't have Seat. We have Imprezas, SRT, Spania GTA. It looks like it's Spanish, so we'll go with that. Right, let's see, can we add people in? We can rent cars, yeah. Right, okay, can I event setup? Yeah, no, that's all fine. 3 laps. But I want to accept all. I want to invite folks. Driver list. How come I can't invite friends? Here we go. Here we go now. Sending a game invite. Muse! Who else is here? Yeah. Muse, Zybok. Who else is there? Adam. Adam, what's your Windows name?
Mistake 23.
Mistake 23.
Mystig.
Mystic.
The Stig.
The Stig. The Stig 23. We don't see you.
With 2 G's.
Okay, I'm actually hearing Adam doubling up as well.
You're hearing Adam doubling up?
Yeah.
That's kind of strange. Is my audio okay, lads?
Yeah, your audio's fine, yeah, but I wonder, have you some settings switched on that's doubling what everyone else is saying?
I don't actually know. Invite sent. I don't know. Zybok. Right, Zybok it in. So we're going to try it this way. Search for people. The Stig 24, was it?
Sent you a friend invite.
Strict 23. Yes.
Adam, are you hearing things on the double?
Say again.
Are you hearing everything repeated?
Yeah.
So it must be Muff.
How was that though? Like you've the stream muted, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally like about a second of a delay. So when I talk, I'm talking, but I can hear myself repeating back like a slap back.
That's very strange.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I need to mute. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Hang on, friends. User settings and go into voice and output is chat. Broadcast in. Yeah, that's okay. You heard me twice though. Right, we'll have to deal with it. This is all the friend requests now. Brilliant. 1 second now. There's Larry. There's Schutz. Who else came in the door there? I saw someone else pop up there. Get in all the lads there fairly lively. Let's see. Right, Muse, you should have got an invite.
Yeah, you can send it again. Sorry, I must have missed it.
Dougal says I have a slight echo. I can see that actually, yeah. Hang on. We'll fix it.
Yeah, that's it, so yeah, it's basically everyone except Muff is repeating.
Hang on, I'll fix it. Hello. Is that better?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, spot on.
Jesus, lads, brilliant. And
Jesus, he only went and fixed it.
I only went and fixed it. Look what it did. Brilliant. And my little echo was gone as well. Brilliant. News, how many feckin' invites do you want? I'm after inviting you 3 times now.
It's not popping up. Unless he missed it. Oh, there we go.
Right, there's a few more. Heisenberg is in. Are you coming racing, Heisenberg? Search for people. HEI_N. The hell. HEIS_N_B_BERG. My mic isn't working. That's okay. Just type in the chat. What's your gamer pass thingy-majig? We have a look. Been working and lurking. Test Pilot, good to see you. So ready to race. Come on, Test Pilot. Come on in.
What car did you go for, Murph? Did you say?
It is a GTA Spano.
What?
A GTA Spano. It's Spanio, I think it is. Move all the way down to the right. You'll see Spanio.
We're playing GTA now.
We're playing. Listen, GTA when it comes out, lad. We're going to be playing it. Yeah, Heisenberg, just drop in your Windows name. We can get you added in. Test Pilot, are you coming driving? Invite friends. We'll find Test Pilot here now in a sec. There he is. Goosh. Go. And who's the other one? Heisenberg, wasn't it? Wreckfest for the win. Wreckfest is grand and all, but like, you know. Come here, have you seen the trailers for the other thing yet? Assetto Corsa. Jesus.
That looks good, doesn't it?
Oh, looks incredible. Right, okay, let me see here now. Are we looking good? Yes, Murph, we're looking great. Do we all have the same car now? We have. Ready up there now when you're ready. Zybok! It's legalized murder how you cannot enjoy it. Wreckfest, I mean, it's grand and all, but like, I remember Destruction Derby from years ago. That was good old crack. But yeah, the new, we're waiting on Test Pilot and Zybok. Come on now, you lads. You're holding up the whole show. Assetto Corsa looks absolutely incredible, doesn't it? Like, it looks incredible.
The Stig is in a Porsche 911.
The Stig, you need to get out of that Porsche 911. We're all using the same cars. GTA Spano.
Spano.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I don't know if I can find that.
Mr. Chippy, I think it's just Forza 2023. I think the problem is they find more fun to ram each other when they're not supposed to be doing it. Yeah. It's the best de-stressor on PC. Yeah, I might throw it in again. I was only saying there, like, I want to do, like, when the new Grand Theft Auto comes out, like, we'll have to play it. Do you know? I mean, we're going to have to play it.
Yeah.
You know, oh wait, can I put filters on? Yes, I can.
The only problem is it's not going to be released on PC straight away if the history is nothing to go by.
Do you reckon they'll do that again? Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. They've never had a dual release yet. PC console.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let's see what I can do here now.
I can't find that car.
It's under S. It's not under G. Oh yeah, you'll have to go to rent.
And it's under what, F?
S.
No, it's under S.
S.
Yeah. What you'll have to do is you'll have to go and rent. Oh, you have now. That's it.
We're going for like the totally realistic looking. Yes. Yes. Not on family friendly air. No, probably not. Are we getting any refunds from the ladies of the night? Wait, what? No, a bit of Grand Theft Auto I think would be a great bit of crack. Once they release the new one, that's going. I'm like, do you know, that'd be great. Test pilot, you're in, but you're not in. Come on, you devil, you.
Not jumping in.
He's not jumping in.
No, well, he was he was bigging himself up earlier on in the chat about how good he is at Forza.
Who?
Larry.
Oh, Larry. Ah, come on, Larry, jump in there out of that.
You can see how bad I am, level 7.
That's quite okay. You have to start somewhere. I'm a level 52, look. Jesus, Iback is 524.
Last time I played this was whenever the last multiplayer stream you did. It's probably, a few months ago, was it?
Probably a few months ago, yeah. Test pilot, we'll get you on the next one, so. Right, lads. This is where we separate the Egypts from the Egypts. It's a 20 gig install, Mr. Chippy, yeah. Haven't played in quite a while, but yeah, if you can get it installed, mate, it's some crack. Especially when you beat Muse.
It's on Game Pass as well, isn't it?
It's on Game Pass, yeah. It's easy enough beating Muse fan now. All you have to do is just tell him a joke or two. He starts laughing and then he can't control. Are you on the wheel or the control pad?
No, I'm on a control pad.
Right, you have to really make him laugh now, you know. I have an older version of Xbox. Look at the state of this machine. Yes! Does anyone know the controls again? 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Manual gear changes for the win, lads. Don't forget to brake in the braking zone.
The wing lifts up on the brake.
Oh, Jesus. Easy now. Easy now. Jesus, Ibok, would you move over in the bed, will you? You're not driving a tractor now, Muse fan, huh? Easy. Oh, Jesus. Always breaking a straight line. Murray Walker taught me that from F1 years ago. Oh, my word. Go on, you devil. Oh,
and accelerate around the corners. Like I didn't do just there.
Yeah.
Oh, look what I did.
Look what you did, Muse fan.
Oh.
He made a complete and utter... Oh, Jesus, go handy, Murph. He made a complete and utter balls out of it, lads.
Come back here till I catch it.
Is Murph on controller? No, yeah, but I'm using me toes to steer it. Oh, Jesus. Steady now. It's tough at the front here, lads. Tough at the front. Oh, Jesus. Go handy, Muse. That's a fierce tight turn.
It went off.
You didn't go off again, did you?
Oh, not too bad this time. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Just not used to this.
I have to say, this is a nice machine.
I don't even know how I'm in second.
This is a nice car. Easy now. Manual transmission for the win. Like, I can't do auto at all.
I'm off again.
It's no Skoda. No, but she's all right. Spania GTA. You haven't gone off again, have you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
After such a great start.
Dougal, have you been drinking? I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad
If you find him off there, I'll just bash him off the track.
You spend more time in the dirt than Tony Robinson.
We're doing all right now, lads. I must. Does Grizzle play this at all, or is he more the realistic stuff? Well, the more realistic stuff, less arcade. Grizzle has some setup for racing, lads, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's the class. That's steady. So
Muse, I just went onto the grass there to see if you dropped your wallet. You didn't, though.
oh, can we actually tell you? Remember we were out the other night?
Yeah.
I lost one of me vapes, one of the tanks out one of me vapes.
How do you?
You didn't find it in the taxi on the way home, no?
You lost a tank out. How does that even happen?
It's a magnet tank, so you don't have to screw it in or anything like that. It just it clicks in.
I know. If there's a good chance now it's in the taxi driver with your man.
I'd say so, yeah.
Jesus. To be fair though, like that was great crack. We'll have to do that again.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And Adam and Gibbo left the taps on.
What?
Can you not remember that? We all went to the Jacks before we left the last place, and like Gibbo and Adam went ahead of us, and they left the taps running full blast.
Oh, dude!
That's what I was saying to you the other night. And they left the taps on. I say you were looking at that going, what's Murphy talking about this time? The pair of delinquents left the taps on, you know. As you do, lads. But it was gas, right? Because every pub we went to, and this is the first time that's ever happened to me, the Guinness got nicer in each pub. Did you notice that?
Oh, yeah, it definitely did, yeah.
Like, usually you'll get a nice pint somewhere, and then the next place you'll be like, yeah, it's all right. And then you'll always find, like, no, Jesus, that was a terrible pint. And then you'll find kind of a nicer one again. But, Jesus, the other night, every pint, I loved each one as much as the last one. In fact, even slightly more than the next one. It was amazing.
Ah, Jesus.
Gibbo was on about the pints in the first place. He said that was the nicest pint around. I thought the last 3 pints or whatever we had in the last place were the nicest.
I think the... Oh, Jesus, Murphy. You're... Ah, no, don't hit the wall! I'm after binning this in the last feckin' lap, look!
Yep.
I don't believe this is after happening. Muse, don't make a mistake, whatever you do.
Nah, just not.
What happened to Zybok?
Just when I thought it was winning, I clutched defeat from the jaws of victory.
Mr. Chippy, you just sent me a friend request. I can't accept it. I will later.
I can't accept it. Yeah, try harder, Mr. Chippy. Throw a fiver in and you have him. But yeah, as Adam said, the pints got nicer, the lips got looser.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I still don't know who your one Mary Chavez is. Or
I was telling you the story about her, man. We were talking about... I don't know what we were talking about. I was talking about LA. And her husband at the time worked for ESPN. And they just...
Marie Chavez, is it?
No, it was Mary.
Is it Mary or Marie?
Well, if it was... Listen, if you didn't remember who Mary Chavez was, and then you're going to say, but sure, you do remember who Marie Chavez was.
No, but that name rings a bell.
I can't believe I lost. I didn't lose, but like, I should have won that. Jesus, Muse, you had a blistering fast lap of a 153, where I had a 156.
You could be used to that.
I think I got auto braking on, which really didn't help.
Oh, you really don't.
Oh, yeah, you definitely want all them assist stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're dangerous. And the women got prettier. I know, like, we were just, to be honest, they could have been very nice. We really couldn't tell. I was telling too many stories, you know.
It did, Mr. Chippy. You popped right up, right up on the screen.
Good man, Mr. Chippy. That's how you do it. I've unlocked 10,000 credits. If only real life was like that. Continue. Just warming up. Yeah. Murph became more of an idiot. I know, I was fairly on the ball. I was actually fairly on the ball, wasn't I?
Not too bad, I suppose, yeah.
I've
seen you worse.
You can do spectating now, which is great.
Oh, I saw that option popping up earlier, yeah.
Brad Barron wants to play. Hang on a second, my dude. The more the merrier. Anyone else like to join in, lads? Magic Mentos, yes, come on in, dude. You probably need to give me a friend request. What's your Windows, what's your gamer tag? Magic
You guys have ABS on or not?
ABS? I don't think so. Oh wait, I could have. Yeah, I could have.
That's your excuse, Morph, was it?
Yeah. Total excuse. Yeah. Can I invite again? I can. I'm trying to get Magic Mentos in. Magic Mentos 1560. Muse, will you try and add Magic Mentos there? Mine is having a bit of a conniption.
Jeez, I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, I'm here. I'm on Xbox at the minute. Let me see.
Alright, there we go. Brilliant. I got him. It's alright, Muse.
Oh, you got it. Right, no bother.
Right, so we need Magic Mentos and we need Zybok. Why didn't that work? Alright, so we need Zybok. And we need Magic Mentos. There's no one on the list. How is that now? How on earth is that? Stupid thing! Request sent. Oh, you need to accept it, Magic Mentos. Do. Request has been sent. You just did? Boom, shakalaka boom. Right, we'll do a different car, different track, lads, will we? Or will we go the same again, or what you want to do?
Oh. Might as well try something different.
Yeah, different's good.
Cool. All right, let me see. We're gonna select a different car. So, buy or rent cars. Really should have picked a track before I went with the car. But listen, I like to live dangerously. What have we got here now? Let's see. Pontiac, Peugeot, Pagani, Nissan. Oh, we go with the old Skyline, will we?
Yeah.
Where are you, Scott? Oh, there's the Skyline there. 2002 Skyline. No. In 1990. Oh, hang on. 97 or 2002? We'll go with the 2002 Nissan Skyline. Changing car.
2002. Oh, there we go.
And we'll go to a different track. Jason, those NVIDIA filters I just put on, I don't know what they look like on the stream, but mine look absolutely savage. Spa? Daytona, no. Grand Oak Raceway, what's that now? National Circuit. Club Circuit. We'll go with the National Circuit, 3 laps there. Yeah, let's go with that. Noon. Weather. Here's the weather options. Overcast, dry. Should give us a bit of sun there, lads. Partially cloudy. What time of the day? Noon. I should put us into the into the evening. Right, let's go with this. Does this have Mondello Park in it? Afraid not. They do have Mondello in a set of Corsa though, but it's not officially licensed. Like, it's not laser scanned or anything. Audi Quattro. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, these extra games, like, these are always great crack. Do you remember we used to do Fall Guys and that? Jeez, the last.
Oh, yeah. Jeez, it's a long time since we've done that.
A long time since we did that. Right. Grand Oak Raceway, the National Circuit, friends. Yes. It looks quite nice. So we're going to look at the event. We're going to bring up the, hang on now, car. We're going to change the stuff in the car. Forgot I had to exit the game to accept join requests. That's okay. Event, driver list. So who are we missing? Oh no, we've everyone in, look. We've everyone in. Right, lads, it's only a matter so of getting your machines ready. Oh no, we're waiting on Zybok. No, you're in as well. Look at him in the Porsche. Get out of the Porsche, will you? Put this on a new M2 drive and it's still slow? Really? Right, just Rad Baron then.
What's your frames like now, Muff?
Yeah, they're pretty good, man. Pretty good. Let me see. Let's see here now. Performance. It says 30 frames, but I don't believe it. Oh, you're probably 30 frames in the menu.
Maybe so, yeah.
But like this, I think in multiplayer it's locked to 60 frames, but I think in free play, like it's well into the hundreds.
Yeah.
Rad Baron has gone with an Audi R8. Rad Baron, get out of that garden, will you? Lost Trucker says, Murph, is there a Skoda in the game? Probably not. Too hard to scan the mechanic shop in the car. Instant ban, Lost Trucker. Some of the, like, what were the other games? I was watching Edson play the Forza Horizon. They were always a bit of crack as well.
Yeah, like, Horizon 4 and 5 were pretty good.
Anything that has good multiplayer, I'm always going to be interested in, because it's once you get to do these, you want to be working with the folks in your community. Do you know what I mean? And like
Horizon is like, it's more like a story kind of thing too, like, and it's, and it, you know, the fact that it's open world and all that, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. Like, just massive online multiplayer games that are fun. 4 has the party games too. Oh, Forza Horizon does. Yeah. Rad Baron, we just need you to change your machine, dude. It's on Xbox Game Pass? Yeah, I think it is actually. Like, what are the biggest games you're looking forward to this year? Like, it's got it. Grand Theft Auto was out at some stage. There's a new Civ coming out. Do you ever play Civilization?
Yeah, I love Civ.
Love Civ. Right, ready up when you're ready up. I'm prepared to lose. We're ready. Yeah, Civ. I don't know. I think they're making it like, what was the other one? Because some of the developers of FireX's left, and it was called something else. Then they brought out a new game. What was that called? World something. And now Civ 7 is, well, going to be released soon, and it looks great and all, but like, eh.
I'm enjoying that Satisfactory at the minute.
Do you know, I've never played it.
It's like, I only started it recently. It was Cyrus that was on about it, and I says I'm gonna have to try that. But it's a real just chill out sort of, you know, it's like you're basically building a factory, but you're setting up conveyors and you're getting it to, you know, trying to automate it and trying to make it as efficient as possible and managing your power and all that sort of thing.
Satisfactory, yeah. I've never dabbled with it. Go on, Jemima! Jesus, the lads behind me now, absolutely chomping at the bit. Come on, me little nissen. Yes. Some say he's called the Stig. Look at us go. Oh, yeah.
But my name's not really.
Behind me.
Magic Mentos, get out of it!
Cyber! Jesus! Oh no, it's Rad Baron.
Early break. This is called the Murph maneuver. Oh, there's murder on the dance floor. Murphy takes the lead. Brilliant.
It looks like they fixed the scoreboard as well. It's updating it properly. Do you notice that?
I didn't even notice that.
Like, remember the positions were always wrong on it.
Ah, brilliant.
Not the scoreboard, the leaderboard, I mean.
Ah, yes. Easy now. Power.
I never used to say it until I started watching Murph, but now I say it all the time. Oh, Jesus. Even got my wife saying it.
Brilliant.
Just slow down there a wee bit more to catch it.
Oh yeah, George. Listen, give me enough time. I'll be the reason for my own downfall. Don't you worry. Oh, mother of no. Easy, easy. There's the boys behind me now, catching up. Trying to take me lunch money. Shag off, Willie. Just leave me alone. First time I drove on a racetrack, it was in Donington. And it was terrifying because the car I was in, it was a little Clio. Now, it was an RS, and it was a proper racing version of that Clio, right? I mean, proper gearbox, proper steering wheel, roll cage, all the jazz. And it was a brand new car. But the fright, man. You're driving that thing and you think you're maxing it out, and then you have like Caterhams and you have friggin' like proper cars absolutely whizzing by you.
Had you like a co-driver as well?
At the start we had, and then they let us out on our own.
I had to go down at the rally school. Oh, God, I'm after down at the rally school down in Monaghan in Scottstown.
Oh,
and
right.
We got to go in an Impreza.
Oh, deadly.
And oh, jeez, that was awesome. But it just frightened the he'd be hard to get in your mouth. But what do you call it? You'd be coming up to a corner, and you'd be hesitant to go too hard into it. But your man would be there beside you, and he'd be going, "Go on, drive it harder." Jeez, no, I'm going to hit the wall. It was a great crack, though.
What's the name of this circuit? It is actually, I like this circuit. It's nice. So that was Donington. I was there twice. I went racing in Silverstone a couple of times as well. And Paul Kelly, was it Kelly? Mel C's brother. He was the instructor with us for a couple of laps. And I was out on the Raz the night before, so like I wasn't even hungover. I wasn't hungover yet. And Jesus, I put in the fastest lap of our group. It was great crack. That's only because I did not care. There was no fear. And then when I stopped driving, then the fear hit me.
I live next to Donington. Well, not far from it.
It's a great racetrack. It's a hard track because, I mean, there's a couple of blind corners you get into. There's a blind right corner over the hill, and you just have to believe that the apex is there when you hit it.
Like the corkscrew turn in, what do you call it?
Balls! Balls! I was winning, and then I have absolutely clutched defeat from the jaws of victory. Magic Mentos. Bloody hell, man. That was fast. Is it Grand Oak? I think it is, actually, yeah.
That was a short one.
It was a short one. I had a 132. And look at Magic Mentos. A 130, look. Jesus. He's level 581. I mean, what did we expect? Brilliant. Yeah, did you just break your Guinness glass?
Oh, I did. I broke it earlier, yeah.
How did you manage that?
I was putting, I got one of them Nitro Surge things.
Oh, yeah, they're brilliant. Yeah, brilliant.
And, yeah, very good, yeah.
I got one.
I was putting it on the can, and whatever, I got it on the can, and I went to grab the glass, and I didn't grab it properly.
You got excited, didn't you? You got excited.
Yeah, and it smashed in a million bits on the floor, so I'm having to use an old Heineken glass now, and it's just not the same.
Doesn't taste the same.
I mean, it's grand, it tastes grand, but you don't get the dome, because it's a narrower, so, it's different shape, so you don't have the proper dome at the top of the pint.
Guinness never tasted right out of a girl's glass, huh?
Speaking of which, I think I'll pour myself another one.
No gins tonight, no?
No.
Not so bad. Right, we've gone to Japan, and we're going to pick something very fast for this circuit. Let's see what we can do. Oh, look at that. That's Mount Fuji there, lads. Right, car. Change the car. Great car. Really great car. Let's see what we can do. 12 a.m. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the old time now for a while. Good man, Super Ty. We want something here now that's going to move. Oh, a McLaren. Oh. A
Sorry, if you
Mazda.
can hear me battering around, I'm just out in the kitchen. Just ignore me. I forgot to mute me mic.
What is that thing? A KTM Expo? KTM, you've ever heard of that?
Yeah, they make motorbikes.
Oh, do they? Cyrus, good to see you, man.
Hello.
Oh, Coenzag, they're nice as well. Right, I think we're going to go for that divil. A 2020 KTM Expo. Let's rent that divil. Let's see what happens here, lads.
Need to invite me, Murph.
Yep. Invite friendage. Dee. Invite has been sent. And let's have a look at the event. The driver list. Okay, loading in. Clarkson drove the Expo. Oh, did he? Right, okay. No, Gibbo. No, I think Gibbo was Gibbo ran away hiding because he knows the retribution I'm going to get for that pickle incident. I'm not messing, lads. That was probably the worst thing I've ever eaten. The worst thing I've ever put into me gob. It is terrible.
So I'm just back now. What car are we going again? Did you say?
It's a KTM Expo GT2.
Cyrus from the 911.
What is it updating? What's updating?
It's updating the update.
It's updating the app. Hang on.
Yeah, I had a 10 gigabyte update there before this. I set it running while the last flight was going. Cow.
It's actually behaving. I think even the last time we raised it was messing. And I do like the way we have this spectator mode. Choose a camera you like to use to start while spectating a race. This will be set as your main. Oh, that's kind of cool, look.
What did you say? What was it? A GT2 or a GT4?
GT2.
GT2.
Even worse than a wrongly poured pint. Oh god, yeah. Although there is nothing worse than a wrongly poured pint. Well, you don't mind a wrongly poured pint. You just want the thing to be nice, though. No?
I think you need to invite me again, Murph. Sorry, I lost the invite for some reason.
That's okay, mate. Hang on there now. Invite sent. What's the stroming? What's it called? Super Tie? Strumming. What's that? It took them a lot of time, but this game does look gorgeous.
We're driving the KTM.
We're in a KTM for the crack, yeah. It's fermented fish. Oh, Jesus, no. No.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Has anyone in the chat tried one of that? Sweetest fish that has the worst smell that bears would refuse to eat it. You have to open up underwater? Has anyone in the chat actually tried that?
No, can't say.
No. I never will.
No.
Ouch.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like fish, but yeah, no. Fermented. Oh.
Tried what? That thing there, Patrick. You're to try it this weekend. It's called... What's it called? Where is it?
Just drumming.
That's the one. Never even heard of it, says Larry. Larry, there are terrors out in this world. Terrors, I tell you.
Felt it, you'd have heard of it.
That's the sound you make when you eat it.
Right, lads, can I just say now, just before we get going, hard luck. Oh, look what a Skoda will never look like that. Thanks, Ailerons. The hymn has arrived. Thank you and welcome.
You
A
haven't won
carry.
one yet. Well,
Huh?
you haven't won a race yet.
Hang on, what's going on here?
Are you spectating me?
I hope not. I am! I don't believe it! Ah, Jesus! Well. Right, we're now watching. Who are we watching? I'm commentating during this. Brilliant! We've Cyrus T.
Someone just took me out.
Ah, Cyrus T and Zybok around the corner. He's gone terribly wide, though. How do we change the car? Change the car, Murph. Change the car. The cursed Jays is in it. Test pilot's out in the lead. Hang on now. How do we change who we're looking at? There's Cyrus.
Amuse takes the lead.
How do we change the... Okay, there's the nameplates. There goes Cyrus. Currently in second place. Who's in first?
Me.
Oh, Muse is there, look. Of course he is. I mean, of course he is. Change camera, driver list. I want to be looking at Muse. Go up there to Muse. Ah, brilliant. We're on board here now with Muse fan. Currently driving at a speed of uncontrollable plane, or don't know what it is. Jeez, look at the brakes light up. Muse now, he comes out of the apex there, onto the back straight, absolutely flooring at Finton, and he's doing great things. Muse in first at the moment, followed by Cyrus. We have, it looks like, a wild test pilot in third place. Bajani then, who else is next? We have Magic Mentos below in fourth place. Rad Baron is below in fifth. The Stig in sixth, and Zybok in seventh place.
This is your Maury Walker impression, Murph, is it?
This is it. This is it now.
You need to be a bit more squeaky and high pitched.
Change the camera type. Rail camera, points of interest, car close, car far advanced. On board now with Cyrus. Oh, he's tracking him down something fantastically well. Jeez, I like the views. Cyrus is now looking, breathing down Muse fan. He's looking at the Arsenal skid all over the track, trying to keep a straight face, but it's not happening. Meanwhile, Muse fan is driving, drinking, and flexing his muscles while having a fag and thinking about who's going to open up the packet of M&Ms. Oh, a terribly skinny in there. Oh, they're barely hanging on to the racetrack, but he's held it well, following the racing line that only Cyrus can create because it doesn't exist. Muse fan, meanwhile, almost hit the wall as he's back onto the back straight. Things are going very fast now. Ah, Jesus, and brilliant.
Oh, jeez.
Can Muse fan be caught? He's on the brakes early. Cyrus late braking. It's gone all terribly shaky. But look, we have Magic Mentos after stealing the position over to second place. We'll jump onto his camera right now. Now we're on board with Magic Mentos. Never put them in a drop of coke. He's chasing down Muse fan. What's going to happen here, lads? We are on the final lap. We have lovely pink trees in the distance. Look at him grab the apex there as if he was holding onto a wild bear fighting over a tuna fish. He's slowly but surely grabbing in. The fastest lap so far is a 1:16.408, and we versus that with Muse fan of a 1:16.728. My money's going to be on Magic Mentos because we all know Muse is going to make an absolute balls of it now in a moment as he comes around a very tight corner. He's on the brakes very early at the 50. He's gone wide. No, he's not. Yes, he isn't. No. Wait now. Magic Mentos right up there now as well, but we can't forget about Cyrus. He's just waiting there looking to see what happens ahead of him. Meanwhile, Test Pilot, well, he's got a bird's eye view of what's going on, and he's the yucky boos on that one. But unfortunately, Muse Van has crossed the line. Half a second behind was Magic Mentos. Cyrus T takes third, Test Pilot in fourth, the Stig just behind him with Rad Baron wondering who's picking up the shopping, and Zybok took a detour, but it was going to finish now.
Technically, Murph came last.
Fastest lap, I'll take that.
Note to self, never press the button that makes you spectate. Jesus. Oh. Well done, lads. That was the warm-up now without me, right?
Oh, is that what it was? Fair enough.
Oh, Jesus. There he is now. Big King Dingaling. Muse fan wins the race, coming in first place. We do that again. Can I race this time? And meanwhile, everyone says, no, I want to go home now. How did I end up doing that? Right, start race, ready, spectate, unready. Now, does this mean unready, spectate?
Yeah, you want unready.
Okay. Right, ready up when you're ready.
Are we using the same car again, yeah?
Same again, same again.
Take spectate off though, man.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's... there you go.
Right, lads. Commiserations to you all, because now I get to drive in this one. Some drivers aren't ready. Who's not ready? Zybok, will you come on in with that? You're holding up the whole show. Now we're just waiting on Cyrus. Cyrus!
Yeah, I'm coming, hang on.
He wants to be spanked for a fourth time. Wait, who? Who?
Just do the gibbo. Cheating.
Oh, the gibbo maneuver. Ah, brilliant.
Oh, he's lowering the fuel, is he?
Lower the fuel and soften those tyres. Brilliant. Right, lads. Jesus.
Is that what you've been doing as well, Murphy?
No, what are you talking about?
He did it a minute ago. That's what reminded me. That's why I quickly did it.
So I'm actually I've won twice on 100% fuel and whatever the default tire as well.
Yeah, but you're cheating though. You have it on easy mode or something.
Oh, is that what?
Don't blame. Hang on. Don't be telling them our tricks, Murph. It's too late, but they copied it. Come here. You can actually have this on commentator mode. It's absolute. Well, part of the commentator or the commentating. But I like the way. Oh, hang on. How do we change view, lads?
Terrible start.
Does anyone know how to change the view?
Are you on a controller?
Yes, you just rammed me into the wall.
Balls! Oh no, that's not right.
Hello there.
Things are happening. We just got raided. Fox 13, welcome in, my dude. What did I can't change the view, lads. This is terrifying. Why can't I change the view?
It's one of the shoulder buttons.
Ah, brilliant. We fixed it. Too freaking late now, says you. Exit that. Right, now, lads. Now it's all happening. Look. It's Norcalia's here. Good to see you. On the brake. Oh, Jesus, on the brakes. Easy now. Right. I've completely made a balls and I need to fix everything. Am I last? I'm last.
Oh, yeah.
Balls. Right, I'll fix all this now. Don't you worry about it, lads. Right. The sound of screeching. I've made a terrible of. Oh, there's been an accident. Come on, Betsy. Easy now. Yes, no, yes. What a machine. Red Baron's gone all over the shop, look.
Keep him in last place there, Red Baron.
Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. It's Norcali. How are you, my dude? And Fox 13, thank you for the follow. Easy now, Jemima. Yes. No. This is disgusting. How am I so far back? Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, no, I'm after having a terrible moment. Drive it on. Ghosting, you went off the track. Listen, don't be telling me what's ghosting now. I'll show you ghosting now in a second. Bloody hell. Stupid car.
Isla.
Easy now.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave. There's buttons being pressed. Thank you so much for the bids. Frozen Alaskan, good to see you. Come in and sit by the fireplace. You're probably freezing. Oh, gee.
Oh, that's terrible, Test Pilot. I can't believe you did that.
What do you do? What do you do? Do it again.
Oh, he just bumped me off the track.
Ah, sure, listen, he had the right idea though, didn't he? Jesus. Right, Murphy. Feel the power. Feel the right. What was that thing out of Cool Runnings?
Feel the rhythm.
Feel the rhythm, feel the ride. It's bobsled time or something, wasn't it?
Yes. Somebody needs to kiss me lucky egg. Right, come on here now. There's a wild Zybok. The problem with Zybok is 'tis easy catch him, 'tis hard to pass him. Stay over now. Ah, Zybok, stay over on your side of the bed. Jesus. Would you get the get out of it?
Cook that. Oh dear.
That's the sound of something wonderful happening up the road. You're playing the old Civilization. Ooh, nice. Give me more units. Remember your... Oh, jeez. Zybok, listen now. You need to be sent to etiquette lessons. You don't be bashing anyone. There's Mount Fuji in the distance. Oh, yeah. Jesus. I'm so far behind everyone else. It's...
You're still last.
No, I'm not last. I'm my last. You're hilarious. You know that?
Oh, jeez, man. Hitting the wall.
Don't hit the wall, whatever you do. The race ends in 50 seconds. Ah, for God's sake.
Wow, Magic Mentos, what a lap, man. Well done.
Well,
actually, Test Pilot was faster, actually.
Test Pilot as well, yeah.
Crikey.
I would have came third, I'd say.
But you didn't. You haven't won a race yet, Mo.
Shut up. Who asked you? I came sixth. Look at me there. Ah, you big idiot. You came only sixth.
Why am I female? What's going on?
I wasn't going to say it in there for a minute, but at one stage I was going to go, well, hello. Brilliant. Zybok's like, you hit me, Murphy. What are you talking about? Clearly I didn't. Right, okay,
I don't play this much. Level 9.
Spectator mode that's what broke it, right? So we're going to change car, change circuit, and I'm going to win now, right?
Can I change that real quick, can I?
Oh,
no, I don't think I can.
No, I think you have to go out back to the main menu to change it.
We'll go Hockenheim. And it's going to be a night race.
Oh, Jesus.
A race in Hockenheim. Und we are driving around the very fast track here. Oh, what was that I watched the other day? Grizzle had it on his channel. It was a video of... Do you ever see the German Coast Guard video? The German Coast Guard video. Google it. German Coast Guard. It's absolutely hilarious. It's excellent. You need to watch it. Hang on, I'll put it up on the screen. You need to see it, right? You need to see it. It's absolutely hilarious. Where's this now? Wait now. I need to turn down this for a second. Lads, you need to watch this. It's absolutely hilarious.
I'll have to mute just so and unmute the stream because there'll be a delay.
Right, turn that fella down here for a second. This is absolutely quality street, right?
Das hier ist mein Sektor. Das hier ist das wichtigste Gerät des Küstenwächters. Das Gerät und das Gerät. Überlebensradar.
Hang on, I'll play it again just in case you missed that at the start, right? Sit down now and watch this.
Das hier ist mein Sektor. Das hier ist das wichtigste Gerät des Küstenwächters. Das Gerät und das Gerät. Überlebensradar.
Mayday, mayday. Hello, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you... Over. We are sinking. We are sinking.
Hello? This is the German Coast Guard.
We are sinking. We're sinking.
What are you thinking about?
Brilliant. What are you thinking about? Ah, that's brilliant. Ah, made me day. Right, now, anyway, on to more serious things, friends. Where's this now? Oh, yeah. It's good music, isn't it? Right. Right, friends, we're going to go with something here now, a little bit more kind of, you know,
Not so skiddy, hopefully.
Exactly. Nothing too skittish. So we're going to go here, I think, with the Holden. 2017 Holden, the walk and shop performance Commodore. Get in there now and let's see what happens. It's brilliant, wasn't it? What are you thinking about? Oh, it's absolutely genius. Brilliant.
I could do an impression of a German, but I've been told not to, and I'm just following instructions.
Brilliant.
Germans have the best words though, because you can make they can make the most harmless word sound really angry.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, Krankenwagen and Schmetterlin.
One thing I notice about German is all nouns have a capital, all have an uppercase letter.
Do they?
Yeah. So if you're reading a bit of German, you'll notice a lot of uppercase. You know, a lot of words begin with uppercase. It's because all upper nouns get capitalized.
It's the most romantic language in the world, German. If you're into that. Didn't they say French or Italian is?
If you're into BDSM, German's the most romantic language.
I love a German. I do actually. I love a German accent. I love many accents. I love a French accent as well. Italians, they're great crack. They speak with their hands an awful lot, you know. Tram stop is
what
my
about
favorite.
Scouse?
Scouts, nice, comes down. Yeah, Scouts are brilliant. Scouts are brilliant because, like, you don't know what they're going to come out with next. Do you know? Chicken nuggets, alright. Right, we're good to go. Look at this. We're good to go. Gentlemen, prepare your engines. What the hell is that? Straben auf Reaktionstelle, says Mr. Chippy. Brilliant. That was actually pretty good. Mr. Chippy, did I pass the test? Look at the state of this machine, and we got some Scania stickers on the back of it. Yes! No messing now, lads.
I'm at the back.
Oh, the field of view's a bit weird.
Where you belong. And they're off! Because I'm behind you.
Yeah, no, I thought I was at the back. It looked like there was a lot more people in front of me.
I'm at the hitting the red, living her already. Easy, easy. There's
a terrible accident.
Jesus.
I saved it.
Move over to the bed. Who's that bashing into me? Mentos.
Oh, no, I messed up. Ah, Jesus, look what I did.
Look what you did.
Oh. Oh, no, that's it, I'm done.
I was on the rev limiter for too long. Zybok.
Oh, I forgot to lower my fuel and change my tyres.
This could go anyway at all, lads.
Whoa, that's the sharp corner.
Thanks for the warning, Cyrus.
I'm in second place. Ah, brilliant. I mean, yeah, I'm climbing the ladder. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. You made a balls of that turn, Murphy. There's Mentos ahead of me on test pilot. Come on, Murph. Get yourself back in the game, man. Oh no, Cyrus is behind me. This isn't going to be good at all. He will just wait until I make a mistake and then capitalize. Look at this lovely circuit, though.
What's this one again?
Hockenheim.
Oh, Hockenheim, yeah.
Were you not listening to us doing all the German accents earlier, Muse?
It was a bit of a giveaway, wasn't it?
We're in Tralee. He's an
Well, it could have been the Nuremberg ring either.
Remain calm. Yes.
I've Zybok behind me. That always makes me nervous.
I hope now these two lads just bait the head of each other and then I just swoop in.
Need to listen to some Rammstein.
That'll work. Du hast.
Pickle. Love Rammstein. Oh jeez, there's a lot of oversteer on this show.
Wait, this is a great car. Brilliant. Flyman. It's an Australian car. It's great. But it's Opel, or is it Ford?
Vauxhall, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Vauxhall, isn't it? Yeah, Holden.
That'd be Opel to us.
Yes.
Hey, Kando is here. Good to see you. It looks a blast, yeah. Kando, I'm going deliberately slow just to give the lads a fighting chance, you know.
You go away with that.
Oh no, I'm after hitting some sort of a tank slapper, Yaki Boo. Ah, jeez. Right, we're okay. It's on Game Pass, Kando. Kando would be actually handy with this. Oh no, mind the wall! I'm better hitting the wall! Kando does iRacing. He'd be handy at this now, I'd say.
This would be child's play for Kando.
I told ya. When Kando's playing this with the controller, he has to steer with his toes. Jesus. Jesus. I'm the only one doing realistic driving. I'm using manual gear shifters with an Xbox controller. That's how you know the man is real, you know. My community would just wreck me. That'd be any worse than what my lot do. Go on, Murph. Go for the corner. How am I still not winning? This is ridiculous. I reckon the two lads ahead are cheating.
Oh, I went off the same corner again. Jesus Christ.
What's you do that for?
I don't know.
You did it for the crack, didn't you? You thought it'd be great crack, and then you did it.
Shut up.
Ah, no. Cyrus is closing in. He can smell it. That's a pickle, Cyrus. That's what happened there.
I'm not. I think you're about the same distance from the start of the race.
Oh no, that's the shocking
I've got off.
No, that's the horrible corner.
That's the sound of something wonderful ahead.
Ah, brilliant. Cyrus followed me. Ah, fantastic. Brilliant. We're still in it, lads. There's a podium in it for us. I just need the other two lads to, like, bit the head of each other. Oh, Jesus, no, Jesus. Oh, airborne. Yup, you devil, you. Get off the grass. Yes. This is a great machine. Mind the ball.
Slow down there, Cyrus. I just want to catch up with you.
You sound like that, Cyrus. Yeah, take one for the team. Get around this corner now, Murph. Go on. Power. On the rev limiter, you muppet. Yes. It's looking like a very respectable third place for Murph.
You still haven't won one yet, though.
And across the line. Listen, it's not about winning. It's about who makes it look good.
Yeah, it's about winning. Let's be honest.
My fastest lap was a 150.7. Look what Magic Mentos did. A 148. Test Pilot was a very respectable 149. Jesus, lads.
I think Magic might have overplayed this a little bit.
Yeah.
Level 582.
To be fair, if Magic Mentos wasn't kicking our arse, there'd be something terribly wrong there. The Ohio State game is coming on. Gaseous Maximus, enjoy it. There I am, lads. Look at the lovely uniform, lads. Beautiful. There's Test Pilot, and there's Magic Mentos. Right,
First
okay.
podium finish of the night, Muff, was it?
Huh?
That's your first podium finish of the night, is it?
No, it's not. Every race bar the last one was a podium finish. I'll have you know. I came second twice. Now, event. Change it up now, lads. That was a great circuit, though. The Hockenheim. Let me see now.
What about the Nürburgring? Do one lap of it. It's about 10 minutes or whatever it is.
Well, they do. Well, just one lap?
Oh yeah, it's really, if you do the full circuit, yeah, it's, I think, is it 12 minutes or something mental like that.
Right. Let's do the thing.
What car did you go? Oh, you didn't pick it yet, did you?
No, we're going to pick a car here now. Just to make it even more realistic. A Mini, I reckon, would be great.
Oh, then that could be 20 minutes.
Ford Transit.
An owl transit. All right, let's see what happens here.
From
Right?
Tralee.
And a bed from overheating from Long Island duty free. Brilliant. Right.
Google's milk float.
The mini will take you to 1 a.m. Right, let us see what sort of vehicle.
I think my game just crashed.
Oh dear.
Oof.
Jump back in, we'll have plenty of time. A 2010 BMW M3 GTS. I think it's going
need
to be
another
that.
invite move.
That's quite okay. So it's a 2010 BMW M3 GTS.
Got that.
Ah, Mr. Chippy, brilliant. Yeah, jump in for the crack. Jump in for the crack. Right, let me see. We need to go to nothing happening on the screen here. And oh, terrible truth. Event driver list. And let's start inviting friends. Right, lads, who would like to join? So we need to get Cyrus back in. Invite sent. And we're going to go for Mr. Chippy.
I just sent you an invite there, Mr. Chippy.
Epic Fool is online. We'll just annoy him and give him an invite. Do you know what the BMW is even, Murph? Who? I need to buy the game. QC Frank is on Game Pass. So it is the BMW M3 from 2010, friends. From 2010. And, well, commit the races once again, everyone. I mean, you did very well up until this point.
There'll be a lot of tailgating going on in this race.
And no use of indicators.
No.
In a world, one man. Just waiting to load in so I can change my car. Very good, Mr. Chippy. So the ones we need to watch in this race: Magic Mentos, Test Pilot, Cyrus and Muse. So far have been blistering speeds. But Rad Baron and Zybok have just been waiting. And the Stig has been up there as well. But now we have Mr. Chippy on the way in. And things can go absolutely bananas here, lads. Bananas! So, over to our live studio audience. Let us know in the chat, what are your predictions? Who do you think is going to manage the win?
I think I'm the only person of the night that has won twice.
Listen, no one asked you.
Well, you know, I'm just saying.
Two-tone will be last. Wait, what? Magic has this. Mr. Chippy will win. Listen. Right, when you're ready, ready up. Gentlemen, start your engines. Oh, yeah. The race is about to start. We're going around the Nordish Live. One lap. It's like betting on horses in Mosney. Brilliant.
Except these horses will cut you up and tailgate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zith has 2p on Mr. Chippy. Double or nothing. 4p.
I reckon Mr. Chippy's a dark horse. You know, he's level 7, but I reckon
he's on alt account. I reckon he's like 1,000.
Ah, that's it. Yeah.
All right, lads. And they're off.
If I was, imagine buying an M3 and not getting it in blue.
Huh? Blue?
Yeah.
Get it in teal.
You could get it in teal. There's already murder on the dance floor.
Oh, thanks.
God, we're all gone. Oh, give it away! I'm trapped now.
And we're off.
Oh my god.
Someone got, who got away there?
Mr. Chippy's in third place, the dark horse, look.
Test
Not
pilot
everybody else
escaped.
there.
At last.
Oh! Muse,
Oh,
that's who it was. Just knocked me off.
Never touched you.
After all that help I gave you was satisfactory as well. Yeah.
Brilliant.
As soon as you get in the BMW, that's it.
Oh, the gloves come off, lads, yeah. I'm relatively comfortable because test pilot will make a mistake. Easy now.
Oh, jeez, what am I doing?
Muse, what are you doing?
I don't know. I just do not know.
Come on, Betsy.
This car on? Sure, I can walk faster than this.
Yeah, they're not the fastest.
Jesus, I'd like to see you move at around 220 kilometers an hour. Easy now, easy now.
Ah, jeez. Red Baron, I genuinely apologise for that.
Spoken like a true politician, he meant it.
No, I definitely took him out there, and it was not intentional.
Don't mind him, he meant every bit of it.
Well, if it helps him after getting a 1.4 second penalty fucking off the track, so that evens it back up.
Jesus. Do you ever see the YouTube videos of this place with the crashes?
All the stuff, yeah, I've seen a few of them alright, yeah.
Nuts.
Come on, get it away there, I was like that.
I can't say anything because of the dust from you guys.
Who's winning?
Test pilot.
Oops.
Well, I'm winning, he's just in the lead.
Oh, there's been a terrible accident back here. Cyrus and someone else. Oh, jeez, I did.
Jesus. Magic is right behind me. How is this even possible? Pick your line and stick to it, Magic.
Come back here, Cyrus.
I see you.
Just come back here till I overtake it.
He's right behind me!
Get off the grass!
You're kicking up some dirt there, Muse.
Oh.
You're not in Farm Sim now, Muse. Get off the grass.
And Larry sent me a bloody friend request. I was just in the middle, I couldn't see where I was going.
We love Larry.
Oh, jeez. Down to 6.
Oh no, I think Magic has me.
I love this track because like you really only do one lap on it, and so you never know what's coming up next. It's like you know the way like when you're doing other tracks, like you have when you do a lap once, you saw her layer on the track. Oh, I have to make
Got to stay on the track.
What is going on there, Cyrus?
I don't know.
You're trying to bash me off this track.
No, I'm trying not to hit you.
In the most friendliest way possible, I'm trying to hope I come around a corner and I see Test Pilot like impaled in the wall or something, you know?
Well, these corners you have to really slam the brakes on.
You do, yeah. Right, that's it. The gloves are off now. No more mistakes.
The gloves and the jocks are off.
Whatever you're into, Murph.
I nearly had Test Pilot. He had a terrible accident. Oh, there he goes! There he goes! There goes Magic! Oh no, I've let the door open! Need to steal this one back. Oh, not like that. Oh, Jesus! Oh no! I've ended up the worst! I don't believe it! Balls and bother! I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Why did it say it was going the wrong way? Are you out of your mind? Well, lads.
Get back there, Mr. Chippy.
The curse of the 7 baldy lepers now. That's after ruining the whole thing. I blame test pilot. We all crashed and I ended up the worst. A faux request, more like. Larry, brilliant. Right, I need test pilot and magic to absolutely bet ahead of each other. He's now.
Yes, Larry doesn't want to be my friend. Hasn't sent me an invite. This tractor's getting painted pink.
Test pilot has a bit of a penalty though. Will it be enough, lads? Will it be enough? He's now.
Oh, I just realised I forgot to do me fuel and tyres again.
You see, you say that, but we all know it's waffle. Get off the grass. I'm not going to catch these boys.
Well, there's still a good bit to go, isn't it? 6 or 7 minutes, yeah.
Is there?
Yeah. Oh, it's long, like it's.
Yeah, it's long. I've been round it.
Have you?
Yeah.
It was built by the Irish back in the 7th century for motor racing, and it's the winner that year was Paddy O'Shaughnessy with a speed of 27 days and 4 minutes. And he held the record, funny enough, until 1983.
Nice. I went round it in a Fiesta XR2.
No way.
Yeah, back in the day.
Murphy, get on the track. Oh, I'm not going to catch the lads. That's the spot where everyone crashes. And I didn't crash because I'm brilliant. Come on, Betsy, get up the... Come on, will you? Do the thing, will you? Oh, Jesus! Oh, no, that's gone terribly bad! I regret every movement I've just made. The car has gone the wrong direction. And mother of Jesus. Turn it, will you? Do the thing.
I'm after doing the same. I'm backwards.
The stick is right behind me. Quick, make your car big, Murph. Oh, no, he's after getting me. I don't believe it. There goes me podium. Balls!
Stop telling us when you make a mistake, because I'm after looking up the stream. I wasn't watching what I was doing.
I was dead last, you know.
Oh no, this thing is... Oh, Jesus! Come on, Murphy, you can do it. Get back in there now, you devil. Yes! Yes! Put him under pressure. Yes! Yes! Come on, Betsy. Yes! I'm still a country mile behind the other two.
You're using the racing line, Murphy. That's
what are you talking about? That's a texture glitch. Racing line. Do you ever hear the likes of it? That's just showing me how fast I'm going, Muse. That's all that is.
Ah.
How was the thick catcher? I was in my slipstream. Balls. Oh, this is going to be absolute carnage. When do we break? When do we break? We break now, Murphy.
Jesus, Cyrus, you're 20 seconds ahead of me.
Well, that's good, because I'm miles behind everyone else in front of me.
Yeah, and I'm 54 seconds behind Magic Mentals.
Can I hold on to third? Come on, you devil! Yeah, no, wait! Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! Oh!
That was close.
That was so close! That was so close! Look at that! 6/100ths of a second, is it? Bloody hell. Magic Mentos absolutely booted it, lads. Oh, that was good.
Time.
That was good.
He must have like a wheel and everything.
He's in the game, lads. He's in the game. David Heath, good to see you.
I thought fourth, considering I was dead last at the start, was pretty good.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Test pilot was on mouse and keyboard. Does anyone want to buy a slightly used? Mr. Chippy, that's brilliant. A slightly used BMW. It only literally went to the church and back. Brilliant. Mrs. says, you're a bad influence, Murph. I gotta call it a night. Heisenberg, you take care, my guy. Right, we'll pick another, what time is it? Right, one more race. Well, I say that. Where's now? Will we go? Yeah, Yas Formula 1 cars in Yas Marina, lads. What do you think?
Yeah, sounds good. Another race. That means I'm going to have to get another point.
We'll do one more race.
Yeah, I think I'll grab the pint as well.
Just using the controller, Pixel Chris. I have a steering wheel and all that. I just haven't used it. When we started playing this, we were all serious, using like wheels and proper setups. And I think Gibbo was like, I'm on the couch, and we're like, that's genius. Why aren't we? Yeah, I got the same gear, Logitech stuff. It's quite good. Gentlemen, welcome to Dubai.
Does that Logitech wheel work on the Xbox? Because I don't think it does it?
I have the Xbox version of it, you see.
Yeah, but that's a good point actually, yeah. So have I. I totally forgot about.
And get the old nitrous surge out.
That's exactly what I'm doing now, yeah.
Xbox version steering wheel pedals does work on Xbox. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The hint is in the name, like.
I can't believe I said that.
Oh, this is going to be.
Yeah, wet tyres, Miff, yeah.
Yeah. I've gone for the Ferrari F1. Is that a loud accent you hear? You do. Mr. Chippy lost connection, but get you back in, Mr. Chippy.
Oh, jeez, look what I done. I started pouring the pint out and I forgot to press the button on the...
Ah, Muse, that's such a rookie mistake.
Are the Formula 1 cars under, or have you got to go for each individual one?
Yeah, so I think Ferrari, McLaren... I think it's only Ferrari or McLaren. Pixel Chris, you take care. I don't think they have a Mercedes one, no. Mr. Chippy, what's your gamer tag? Oh, there you are. Is that you? Mr. Chippy 7693. That's you. Invited. Let's see what happens here. It all comes down to this, friends.
Be with you in 2 seconds, bud.
F1 cars and Assetto Corsa in VR is mental. Haven't tried it, but I must. When is the new Assetto Corsa out? That's coming out soon, lads, isn't it? Hang on, we'll Google that. Assetto Corsa Evo, isn't it? January 16th. It's out next week. Did you see the gameplay of it? Did you see the gameplay of it, lads?
Perfect point.
No, I saw the trailer, yeah.
This is the trailer. I'll mute the audio, but just have a look at the have a look at the trailer. Look. This looks insane.
I had one of them, mini.
Oh, it looks so good. And the fact that it works in VR as well.
Oh yeah, that's such a good looking game. And like, if it's anything like the other Assetto courses, the depth you can get into setting up the cars is ridiculous. Like Assetto Corsa Competizione, that's really good. So that's coming out next week. That's on the list. Got to try this one. Looks savage. And what's they're doing with the evil thing? Aren't they using like all sorts of new technology for like the maps and that, aren't they? Right, are we ready, sports fans? My frame rate is on the ground. Oh, Jesus, this better fix itself out. That's not good. Why is the frame rate so low?
Mine's the same, Murph. Mine's only 33.
Oh, like mine's like on the ground. Let's see what happens.
Got a picture of my pints on the photos on Discord for you, mate.
Nice.
Oh, I'll try and get a quick look now before the race starts. In the Fohu channel, is it? Oh, I see it there.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that looks nice. I'm not even going to post a picture of mine because it's in a Heineken glass and it's embarrassing.
Oh, see, the frames have gone up now. 105.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my frames are terrible. They're not 30. Oh, Jesus, I'm racing at 30 FPS. This is a disaster. Oh, sorry.
You hit me.
Zybok. My frames are at 30. Jesus, lads.
Well, this is a bit fast.
Somebody hit Zybok and put him right in front of me. And then I ended up at
30 FPS. This is horrible.
Don't crash there now, Cyrus. No pressure.
How are you supposed to drive at 30 FPS? What a disaster has befallen me! Ah, Jesus. What? Who was that? Someone forgot to brake. There's pretty carnage going on back there.
That was me, Murph, but I didn't forget to brake. He just stopped in front of me.
Oh, right.
Now I forgot to brake.
What track's this again?
Yes, Marina.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Cyrus, I'm after doing the exact same thing you did.
Yeah. Don't know what happened there.
That was a perfect chance to pass it.
I'm trying to get used to 30 FPS again.
I'm definitely getting a penalty for that.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh. Playing on the Mega Drive again.
Oh!
Get out of the way, Cyrus.
Bit harsh.
You brake too early.
Oh! I know, we can't overtake him normally, so I'll just cheat.
No, see, I let you go back ahead. That's how slow. What are you doing? Oh, now look.
Jesus, who hit me? Zybok! Time for a 50-90. We're playing cinematic mode now. They've always said this to make a movie about me racing, you know?
Right, that's it. We're even now, Cyrus.
Ah, no! I tried to skip the track and I put it into reverse! Ah, no! Oh, no! Balls and bother!
Cyrus, will you stop hitting me?
Jesus.
It's like playing back in the PlayStation friggin' 1. Come on with your 30 frames. Oh, that was terrible bad. Ah, they gave me a warning.
Fucking test pilot. Jesus. He was actually passing me cleanly, and at the last minute he just ditches in.
I have a wheel, but I'm not using it.
I nearly went into
I got a penalty anyway. The Muse fan crashed into me and I got a penalty for it.
I'm in fourth, and you're in first. Yeah, it was my fault.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty,
Jesus,
snoozy.
who does that to me? Drop me lights! Insidious!
Test pilot, I'm absolutely disgusted with that. That was shocking.
I can't believe I'm at 30 FPS. This is a disaster. Unfair advantage. Well, disadvantage to me.
And again, I forgot to change my tyres and my gear. I'm gonna have to get into the free and remember.
Because that's every single time you've, like, how are you doing that?
And I still won 2 races, and I'm ahead of you now again. Probably doesn't make that much difference.
Jesus.
I can't even stay on the track now.
Try 30 FPS. Jesus.
I think 30 is a bit generous, to be
Well,
honest.
the curse of the 7.
Half a second time. Shit.
It's not. It's like it was running fine earlier since I put another screen on and it hasn't recovered. If I restart it, it'll be fine.
It's those NVIDIA filters, I bet you.
No, because I did it before I turned them on. Come on, Betsy. I don't see a podium in this race for me at all.
Sounds a bit normal.
Top you.
But this track, this is the track that where anything can happen.
Oh yeah, and it usually does.
Oh my god, that chicane gets me every single time.
Well, 1.3 seconds in penalties.
I'm 1.5. Ah! Let's play this after passing.
This is Abu Dhabi. Yes, Marina. It's a great track.
definitely one of the hardest tracks in the game.
Yeah. The final lap, lads. It's all down to this.
Looks like we're on the final lap of the last half hour.
Jesus, Red Baron! Come on, Betsy! You can do it!
Ah, Pat Pilot. Jesus.
Oh, there's cones all over the road.
Nearly had it, nearly had it.
Remember the night we done the race where you had to go backwards?
Who won that actually?
I can't remember. But sure, half the people didn't just decided not. Oh, look what I'm doing! Stop talking to me. I think half the people gave up. We ended up just turning around and doing it normal.
Look at Magic Mentis' lap time. Oh my goodness me.
I'll take another podium finish. Bad night at the office, Muff.
Oh, me frame rates. That was so hard to drive.
Oh, would you go away out of that?
A 135 he got. Jesus. A 140 test pilot. Ah, that was a good race. That was a good race. Right, lads, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I have to like go for like horizontal administration. But that was a lot of fun. We'll do this again sometime. And a set of courses. Yeah. I need to check out a set of courses soon because Jesus, it looks incredible, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And that's a real, like, you need your wheel for that. Like, that's going to be proper.
Oh,
racing.
yeah. It's all about simulation, that one.
Yeah. But, no, that was a lot of fun. Right, lads, on Discord, have a good night. Thanks a million. And
cheers, Muff.
We'll see you soon.
Cheers, Muse.
Night.
Look. Right, lads, and for everyone here in the stream, thank you all so very, very much indeed. We're back on Sunday, and then next week, keep your eye on our Discord. That's where all our stuff gets posted. Look at the frame rate, though. It looks like a movie, but it's like, But anyway, thank you all so very, very much indeed for tuning in for tonight and for following along. And yeah, we're back on, probably back on Sunday. Yes, at some stage. We'll see what the crack is. I'll be around the weekend anyway. Sure, you'll probably hear, see, or, smell me after that pickle incident. So thank you all so very much, and we'll see you soon. Take care. Bit in either the right or the wrong direction, depending on your persuasion. So it's over to Gibble for the very fancy handoff. No, sign off.
No pressure.
Oh, no, Jesus. Right. No, I didn't. We'll edit that bit out, right? Where's that? Yeah, nothing was said there.
That was so well. Right at the end.
Right. So, balls. Stand by for the raid. We're going to go over and say hi to someone who's.
Okay, 50.
I'm at 50.
60.
No, I'm not at 60.
70 knots.
60.
80, 90. Come on.
Oh dear.
There's 100.
There's 80.
100.
There's 80. There's 80.
Oh,
you took off. 80. 80.
No,
I'm only at 80.
Bouncy.
I'm only at 80.